Ooh, that was a deep voice. Is that your morning voice? Same thing. It happens. Okay. Big yawn. Alrighty, I was just going through the fact that we have the pajama party craft along tonight, and I was just showing what we were doing last week to nobody. And I've got some colouring to do today, so I don't know how you're going to go. Would you like to go and grab yourself a coffee? How you're going to go? Would you like to go and grab yourself a? You go grab yourself a coffee. You do lots of little joys. Mhm. Uh huh. So I do have a little joy here to colour in, and I've got two of her, and then I've got a not so little joy, an A5 little joy, and I always got two of her just in case. You never know. I know this hand works, but the other one's not so good. But at least my fingers aren't fat anymore. They're just yellow. But but check this out. Look at this. Ooh. Well, these ones aren't as fat anymore, but they're yellow still. But I painted my nails. Liposuction on my hand. Yes, that's it. Wrist dog liposuction is a real thing. Yes. Okay, the man needs coffee. Can't blame him. It's a very early morning start for him. So, question is, I do have a flesh colour. So I don't know whether I'm going to draw or whether I'm going to colour right about now. I may actually see if I can draw something. We might get my daily hug from Mr. Giggy, which isn't set up. Okay. I have to let him know about that when we get back, when he gets back. Okay, yeah, so we're working on this and then we're working on the bee. And I thought, what else would you do? A butterfly? Maybe. Because that sort of excited me when I thought that. Um, Butterflies are probably what kids start off drawing when they're younger, as far as, you do the house with the sun, and usually the butterfly follows after that. It's a good use of shapes. It's a good way to get an idea of shapes as well. So, uh, only thing is, I'm not sure how to go about making it sort of the same style as the ladybug and the bee that I've got, because I have to start with that face, and then whether or not you do it with the wings to the side or whether you do it with wings side to side. I think the wings to the side would be better. A bit like this sort of concept with the bee. So, how's everyone's week been? We're into the middle of the week now. Well, for most. Got notifications coming through everywhere. Okay, let's have a look and see if as I've always been told by the professionals, always use a reference. So let's see what is out there. My brain's not actually working as far as, seeing how cute will go. I want a cute one, don't we? Let me do one for kids. That would be fun. Okay. Butterfly wings may be an issue for me. It's your local candy stripe girl. Thank you. You're welcome. So just got my cup of tea delivered. Definitely not in a joy mug, I can tell you that. But that's okay. It will still taste the same regardless of what mug it's in. Mm-hmm. All right, we can try something like that. I'll start with a bit of drawing, maybe if I can turn the page over. Oh, I was doodling. I seem to be doodling now. I don't know if you can see it. Hey, Mel, how you doing? Sorry, I was just looking at a reference and wasn't watching my my chat. But how are you? I was a bit swollen. So I get to the hospital and I did the right thing. I am trying to. No, I get to the hospital and I went, oh, I took all my nail polish off for you because that's what you're supposed to do before a surgery. And guess what they said? You didn't have to do that. I'm like, no, you can't do that to me. So I have since, like, not that my fingers work very well, but I know. So I've done a very, very rough job trying to get the nail polish back on. My hand is a little bit yellow, but everything seems to be, I have to do exercises every 12 minutes. Every 12 minutes. So, but I couldn't come on stream without nail polish. And thank Gigi for that. He's made me high maintenance. But anyway, so I remembered I started these. These are little toadstools. Just on I don't know, just a doodle thing. You do have to keep them moving. The thing is, it's amazing how hot they are. Like, my hands have been freezing. I mean, this hand's still cold, but this hand has been freezing for so long that I forgot what having warm hands are, and they're so warm now. But they're not as swollen as they were. They were quite chunky yesterday. But yeah, they've it's not doing too bad. I am the personal care I've been okay with. We had a bit of an issue with putting hair up today because I like my hair up, and got the circulation back definitely. I like to have my hair up because it's out of my way and it's not an issue. Do you think anyone could put my hair up today out of all my boys? Mm-mm. So that was fun and games, as you can imagine. But that was probably the only time I really didn't look after myself. No good with ponytails. Well, he doesn't have hair. Well, not really. What he does have, do the Hoover trick. He said that to me. He was going to do the Hoover trick, and I'm like, no, I don't think so. that sounds a bit scary. But it's not the fact that they can get their hair up in their hand. They can't maneuver. Like, you know how you put the hair tie over and then you twist it and put it over and then twist it and put it over? They can't do that bit. They've got no dexterity whatsoever in their hands. So even my youngest, who has long hair, couldn't do it. So I'm lucky I'm hands only because, yeah, you don't want to see the hair. I like a messy bun, but this is taking it to the extreme. So I know. And I had them try and do it over the last couple of weeks just so that, they get a practice. Still nothing. So didn't work very well, did it? So, all right, I'm going to do rough draw. Mr. Giggy's going to get himself a coffee. Mine got delivered. Oh, and there's a ring on my table. I hate that. And it's a bit pale. We might have to bless it. It's a bit weak. So we'll just do that. And it's not in a joy mug either. It says my favorite child gave me this mug. It's one of my husband's. But chocolate makes everything better. So I got a little bowl of chocolate. A little bowl. So yeah, as far as the things that I've had, that have been a little bit more challenging. Yeah. It's quite weak, but that's okay. Um, challenging things. Opening anything, like absolutely anything, like a little packet of chips. No, I'm cutting that open. Um, like opening a bottle of drink. Yeah, that's going between the legs, and I unscrew it with this hand. So that works. Hair is just a no go. I just can't do the hair. The hair has to be the way it is. Um, that's about it. But it's funny though, because this sling is the one that they give you at the hospital, like this, the horrible linen ones. And I have a really nice blue one that I had when I did my shoulder, which is fantastic. And it's supportive and everything so nicely. But because they've made my wrist so fat, like this is how fat it is, I can't actually get it in the sling. So it's, yeah, we'll just have to deal with this one. So, but sleeping with a sling is interesting. Oh, Mr. Giggy. They certainly do. They have me. I am well, Dream. How you doing? But yeah, it just doesn't fit in my sling, so I have to stay with the ugly sling. Oh well. Not using my hand. Uh, tying up my hair would have to be the biggest issue. Well, it's just got to keep it out of my face. That's all. So the nails actually were easier than the hair. I just had to do a little bit of cleanup afterwards because it was a little bit out of control. But yes, it, it got done, and I've used the easiest nail polish that I own. Oh, I keep trying to read Dream's comment. I'm doing okay, Dream. I'm a little frustrated with the things that I can't do, but no, I was always prepared to. I was never going to. That's okay. Thank you. I was never going to not do a co-stream with Gigi. That's okay. You got time. Yeah. Cloudy safari first thing. Yes. Was it? Yes, it was. Oh no, maybe it's 8th. Oh yeah, that was your raid train. At the moment. Hello. 24th, Friday. Oh, can you? It's in Ringwood. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Not that they can hear me.
Pardon?
Not that they can hear me.
No, they can't hear. Okay. There you go.
Hi, chat.
Okay.
Do you like the mug I gave you?
Yeah, oh, you gave me that mug.
I think I did.
Did you make it?
I didn't make it. I think I gave it before and gave it.
No, you gave it to your father.
Oh.
It's not. It's not a joy mug.
Not a joy mug?
Not a joy mug.
Why aren't you using the stick Aventic mug?
That's that's just a certain expectability now, isn't there? Good. Did mixed media at kids class night. Working from home today. Oh, mixed media. Did you want to put? Did you want to share? Because I love seeing all that. Oh, good. You only have one hand. Yeah. Still fairly. I mean, there's one that I probably should have redone, but honestly, it. I'm not going there. I don't think you can notice it too much from where you guys are sitting, so I'm okay with that. So I got my cherry pajamas on today because cherry pajamas make me happy. So there we go. No, awesome. I look forward to seeing it when you get around to it. No rush, no pressure. All right. Double checking that Giggy's loud enough when he's finally able to have a chat. Good morning. Oh. We are all the better for you joining us. Pajama bottoms? Well, you realize if you're behind a desk, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, good point. And what a good morning it would be. Yeah, you might get in trouble for that one a little bit. Okay. And no, I don't tend to traumatize myself with yoga. Good point. I might have to go and get something heavy to sit on this book because I'm going to keep making mistakes. It's going to be hard to rub them out. Yeah, it might not have that much weight to it, but I can have a look. Good thinking. Good thinking, Batman. It's pencils, yes. This one. Yeah, the one that's got all the flip. Did it come? Did it come full? Did it come full of pencils? No, like the casing that you were looking at. Yeah, that's cool. Doesn't have to be in a fancy case. Mine, yeah, I bought mine from the art store. It's like a massive score, isn't it? All right, we'll start again. hmm I love how you guys say coupons. Yep. hmm It's high tech. Mm. Mm. Yep. And that's the thing I don't get, is it? Like, as far as, I mean, as I said, I've got a friend of mine that when she goes and gets vegetables, she just buys onions because onions are cheapest. So anything she buys, whether it's apples, bananas, um, mandarins, everything goes under onions because it's the cheapest kilo weight. Well, it is her being dishonest, yes. But if they're not going to sit there and police it, then that option's going to happen, isn't it? I wouldn't do it. It's not what I would do, but I'm a bit more honest than that. But that's, oh, I've done that. But I've gone back. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, under the cart? Yeah, we don't have them anymore. We don't have anything under the cart. They've taken them away. No. Yeah, but if people stopped doing it, then they wouldn't keep hiking up the prices either. Mm. Yeah, well, that's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, it does get like that, doesn't it? Where there's that expectation that you've met the cost increase, so therefore, why bring it down? Because we had that with the fuel issue, and everyone sort of jumped on the bandwagon and did the whole we're putting up a temporary tariff to cover the cost of the price of the fuel. So all freight costs went up and all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, this is never going to come down. But you know what? I think I've heard from everyone but one company saying that they're now releasing out, like taking the tariff off, the temporary one. So everyone's done it except for one company, which I think is really nice. Yeah. So I actually expected them never to come back down again. Yeah. But they did say it was temporary and they've actually held their side of the bargain, which was nice, which meant I could send a letter to my um, customers saying that, the increases have now been removed. So we go back to basically, standard pricing for that we used to have. Pretty much. It's not a lot, but every bit counts, doesn't it? Cupcakes. Oh, I've got Anzac biscuits still. Oh, I should be Duncan. Oh, I got scalloped potatoes. Yum yum. I thought no one made it though. We ain't got scalloped potatoes. A local oh, it, it's a chicken shop. They do like chicken and chips, and they do scalloped potatoes and salads. Oh, look at it. Here you go. That's my hand. That's what it normally looked like, and that's just it's insane. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, they did say that if I wasn't good, they would put me in a plaster, but at the moment it's just bandaged. But yeah, my hand. Yeah, every 12 minutes, and it's starting to really hurt now because all that numbingness has been is wearing off. Couple of minutes. Oh, I held it between this one and this one, and there's one or two that aren't good. But I mean, look, I can show you. This one's a bit dodgy, but it looks good from a distance. It's a bit like a Monet. Just don't look too close. That's it. But you know what I mean? Like, you know, how Monets always look a bit better when you step back. Yeah. Oh, you should see it, guys. It's phenomenal. Like, absolutely. I'm not a Minecraft person, but my goodness, watching this being created is amazing. That Yeah, he'd ignore me. I'm special. Everyone knows that song, don't they? Yeah. Yeah. A friend of mine sings it all the time, but he sings it to get songs out of his head. And then I said, but don't you get stuck with that one? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, well, how's that any better than having, like, I don't know, soda pop stuck in your head? He goes, because eventually it goes away. Why not? What Animal Crossing thing? Oh, can I come over? Can I come over? Am I allowed to give you a present on your birthday? On Animal Crossing? Mm, mm, no, no candles. Then we can sing happy birthday to you. Why is that? Maybe not on stream. I might Discord you. And singing happy birthday is completely different than actually singing. Hmm. So, you know what? You know does anyone know the actual tempo to happy birthday? Like what speed it's. See, why is it so slow? No, but why can't it be happy birthday to you rather than happy birthday? No, I don't mean that one. But you know what I mean. Obviously, you don't know what I mean. It should be upbeat. It should be a happy. Oh my goodness. My chat would know what I mean. They understand me. They speak fluent joy. There were no nurses hitting on me. 4. What? Is it sort of like a how many free teas can Joy get while she's having surgery? Is that a bit like how many free drinks she can get out at a pub? Oh, I did not. I had intimate apparel on under my gown. I must admit, I found that quite strange. But they actually told me to leave my socks on, and I thought I was absolutely floored. It's like, no, I don't want to leave my socks on. They're going, you need to have your socks left on. I'm like, no, I can't be having socks under a gown. That looks terrible. Like, who wears socks? Lucky they didn't have holes in them. But yeah, so you know, it, it's funny. Okay, I did my hug thing, but I don't think it worked. I am calm. I am calm. Well, that's why. Ice cream. Why are you crying in your ice cream? I don't know. I only cry when I don't have ice cream. Oh, I don't have an issue with Damon kissing other girls. Oh, see, I don't have that much of an attachment. Is it? What's that? Good point. I say what say I? Um, just it's a good point. Oh, all right. Fire away. Well, I was one that sort of said they asked me what I wanted, and I said I'd like scalloped potatoes. No, no, they asked me what I wanted, and I said I'd like scalloped potatoes, and they're like, I know. And then they've gone cool because the local chicken shop does it. So they went there and got the scalloped potatoes, but no chicken because I went to two others first, and I said to them to go to X1, and they went to Y and Z first before X, who had chicken. No, they eventually found chicken, but they had to go back to the original one. But then they come home and tell me, yeah, but I didn't have chicken. But then they came home and told me about how much of a drama it was because where they found the scalloped potatoes had no chicken. And I'm just like, now you make me feel like crap. Oh, probably, obviously. Yeah, probably. No, but I got, I got, yeah, two large, like massive containers of scalloped potatoes. I don't know why I need two, but I've got two. No, there won't be. Yeah, that'd probably be the case. But I've had my fill of scalloped potatoes, so they are. Give you prison colony. No, not at the moment. So the youngest had a driving lesson today. Oh, youngest had a driving lesson today. He was a bit down on himself. Yeah, he's worried that no, it's just he's been taught by someone who has a lot of different habits. Yeah. So yeah, he's a bit sad. Yeah, I think so. Yes, thank you for the Lex Scooper. Sorry, I was getting reference. from- I'm not sure why because I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Making a big mess. Oh yeah, the references aren't working for me. I'm sorry. I think I'm just going to go with what's in my brain. Yeah, that's what happens when you're a professional artist like yourself. A hack? No, you're not a hack. What I do with paper and pencil's a hack. Scrambled chicken. Oh, no. Well, mission accomplished then. But that would be cool. Oh, no, really? I'd say so. And why can't you? Oh, it's not thick hedge. Yeah. You know what? I forgot how much I actually use my left hand drawing. No, I just said I forgot how much I use my left hand when I draw. Because if I can't get it to work with my right hand, I just swap for pen, and then usually it works. Hmm. It's very vacant-eyed. The vacant eyes. They're mine. Uh, it's a very busy butterfly, yeah. Thank you. I'm trying to do sort of the same style as the bee and the ladybug that I did last week. Oh, it's a bit weak. We need to bless it. give it a, give it a bit of a. It is a bit light. It is a little bit light. Mm, definitely. Probably not. Yeah. Mm. But it does. We have $1 coffee with you when you fill up your car. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, we do. Only recently. Um, yes, we do have a Starbucks. I've never been, but you know, I do believe the boys go after their fishing club meeting when they get kicked out of the pub. Yeah. So why is it sweet? Is it because the milk's sweet? Okay. Is it the flavour that they do? 'Cause don't they do strange flavours? Oh, okay. Mm. What do you mean candy bar? That's terrifying. I don't know. Oh, I tend to use Milo, but it's like a malted milk chocolate. Oh, carnation milk's so sweet. I'd say so. It can. Ah, blast from the past. Twinkies. That's why we have trouble finding Twinkies. Oh, that's scary. Fake cream, obviously. I'd say so. Okay. Well, that's not too bad, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, don't tell me that. I'd probably believe you. Thing is, I think I've got too many in here. I got like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what I've done with this bit. That was a booming voice. I need to do something. I need 3 circles on that because 2 does not do my brain any favors. And it makes all the difference. Trust me. I've got ads starting in 6 seconds. Mm. Alright, gotta do something with this part. Alright, so I've got ads for 2 minutes. I may just go have a quick break. Well, it's not going to be that quick because everything takes me a bit longer right now. But I shall be back. I'll be back and we'll fix up that bottom part of that butterfly. I'm sure you will. I'll be back. that unmuted? Okay, I believe that's unmuted. He's just ignoring me. Thank you. Yes, that's what I'm asking. Okay. You poor thing. Now I know you're lying. Push Barbie. Sharon's worse than a Karen, isn't it? That was a funny video. I do find Bush Barbie very, very funny. I can relate to it. It just doesn't mean I have to sound like it. I could try, but even my friends, when I first met them, they were so funny. They're like, "Oh," I said to them, I went to the local, like the ones like this, the mafia mums, that you meet when your kids go to school. They're like, I said, "Oh, well, I went to the local primary school and I went to the local high school." They're like, "No way." I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, I said, "Where did you think I went?" They went, "Ooh, like this place called Tintern." And Tintern Grammar is a private school. I go, "We thought you were a Tintern girl." I'm like, "Oh my goodness, no, 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 no." Well, they're not bougie. They're just mums, aren't they? We're all just mums when we're dropping our kids off. But the thing is, I was always dressed for work, so they always thought I was a little bit uppity. I'm not uppity. I think so. It is. Mm. Mm. No, sad thing, isn't it? Yep, I am. I'm good. I just thought I had my pain relief here, But I mustn't have picked it up. I'll just mosey those into the house and grab some. It's not very nice. Don't talk about my friend like that. There we go. Oh, they're huge. I can't. There you go. Them. Check them out. Yeah, I've seen them. I used to be on them. Ah. There you go. Just take the edge off. I'll get stuck into the good stuff when I head to bed. Irish cream, what? Mm. Sam Neill. Mm-hmm. I knew you'd know him. Mm-hmm. Yes, no, he passed. Yeah, because he announced at the start of the year that he was cancer free. Then all of a sudden, a hospital sickness. Yeah. Yeah. It does seem a little bit far fetched, doesn't it? But my great grandfather was like that. No, it wouldn't seem like there would be, would it? Mm. We've got RSV riddled. Pseudomonas? Okay. Oh, really? No. I don't think I would either. Wow, that's a lot. Mm. No, it's on ice if it needs to be on ice. Mm-mm. Yeah, without. Mm-hmm. No, no, not at all. Exactly. Let's have a look. It's a little fuzzy. Mm. Now it's not fuzzy. Oh, that's better. Oh, no, it's got fuzzy again. That's a lot of that's a lot of top for a chibi, isn't it? Mate, I'm a crossing character. I always wear clothes to your place for Animal Crossing. Well, if you give me a top, then I don't know. If I'm wearing a dress, I don't always have a bottoms. Well, I have since learned that, haven't I? Maybe. It's your drawing, my dear. You do it as you wish. I was just asking. What are you doing? I thought you were about to draw with your left hand for a second. No, you wouldn't. Yes, I did. I haven't looked. I don't think we've had points since I got it. No, why would I? No, I didn't have to rearrange a whole room. Well, I'm very grateful for that. Yeah, so you buy a girl nice things. They they should. That's hysterical. That's a little bit creepy, but funny. Yeah, my eldest is bednastics. Yeah, he does. He's kicked a hole in the wall. He's been that active during his sleep. Um, yeah, the oldest tends to be a bit bednastics. The youngest and I, pretty much where we fall asleep is where we are when we wake up. I'm a bit like Sheldon. Once I'm in the spot, I'm good. Morning, Passion Tiger. Mhm. Yeah. No, it's like the puppy at the moment, she's really sleeping on top of me, which is, yeah. I mean, she's not little. Like, you're talking, what, 25 kilo? Mm. Yeah. It's their bed. Oh, yeah. No. That's funny. No, my. That backfired. Well, you didn't get out of it. No, see, my puppy tends to sleep at the end of the bed watching the door. But the last night, she was up on my side, sort of near my hip, and she just watched me the whole night. I'm like, oh, go away! I can't sleep with someone watching me. It was more the smell. Like, she gets quite funny. Like, obviously, no, after general anesthetic, you tend to have a smell, and she didn't like it. Not. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I decided to co-stream with you today. If you can treat me like that, not manners. I suppose you've got to get in your quota of teasing. I'm not sure cute's a word at the moment. It's turned off. It's been it's been turned off since the raid train because I wasn't going to have people doing those sort of noises during the raid train. Might not have. Macca's for breakfast. What would you get from Macca's if you were getting breakfast at Macca's? What do you mean sausage biscuit? Okay. All right. Oh, which is it? Well, so you get a sausage and cheese biscuit and a ham and cheese McMuffin with hash browns. The bacon and egg ham. Okay. Yeah. So what do you get? Like a flat white or a cappuccino, or I don't know what they call them. Okay. Why's that? I imagine it was. Yeah. Why's that? Why wouldn't you though? Why did you get rid of it? Oh, I tell you what, the first one went down so quick. I don't even know if it was hot or not. it, was, it was like I'm just downing that cup of tea. Thing is, because when you have caffeine all the time, when you don't have it, you start to have these things called withdrawals. And it makes you very unpleasant. Yes, I'm pleasant most of the time. I was going to say, it took you a bit to. Oh, no, that's not good. No, I'm pleasant. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Mm. I can't afford Ben and Jerry's. Who's bougie now? Yes. Yeah, well, they certainly should be. So you go for a scan and go from there. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're fingers crossing for nothing. Yeah, it does. What are you opening? Oh, okay. Awesome. Mm-hmm. He's a bit adorable. He came to visit me in Yeah, he came to visit me in bed today. And he was exploring something fierce. My puppy was not impressed because she's scared of him. And she'd been by my side ever since I got home. I don't know. Did you? I'm sure it wasn't terrible. You need to see Gigi. Is he doing something? I'm actually on his. It's not open. Let's have a look. You can pop over to him. Alright. I'm not sure I like this butterfly, but she'll do for now. It does, doesn't it? Possibly not. Oh yeah, I don't know. You can do anything, can't you? Will it help if she jumps into your stream, Kiki? It might be, yeah. There's a 2 minutes. Well, close me down a bit. You don't have to have me open. That'd be cute. It is way too cute, isn't it, Dream? Mm. Wow, that's pretty old. So we still love you. You are nice. Why? My mother was very harsh with her eyebrows. She always looks surprised. I used to find it funny. Exactly. He could have said it's like a cheese. Like cheese. You know how they have cheese sitting around for ages and ages, and then you think, ooh, yeah, cheese. Mm, don't ruin cheese for everybody. You couldn't hear Gigi on his stream. Oh, that's what Dreams was saying. Have, have you seriously been? Have you seriously been live for that long and no one's noticed? Oh, Gigi.
Sounds. There we go. Wait, then
Oh
how do you hear me
no,
on your stream?
because I hear you through Twitch.
Oh, okay. Now I have sound. Oh, so that's what is that? Hold on. An hour and 46 minutes of no audio? Oh well. Sorry, chat. That VOD's gonna suck.
It's just because I put you on. I mute you.
That's because
on
my
your,
mod
when I
didn't check.
have you on.
That's what it was. My moderator forgot to do the morning check.
Because his moderator was on before he was actually on, and it didn't arrive until
That's
after
because
the
I
time
told
it was
you
supposed to start.
your morning start time for me is brutal.
And it's still 2.5 hours later than when I had to start for you.
That's different though. You're a morning person. I'm a night owl.
I'm a no sleep person. Mm-hmm.
I'm a
We'll
vampire.
change the time. We'll change the time then. Yes.
It won't matter either way. I don't get up. It's like, oh, well, I was up. But I just have to be more of an adult. I just have to remember to tell my moderators, we're not going to sit here and talk for 5 hours after my stream because I need to get up early. So that was probably my fault.
It's not 5 hours. How are you?
good. Just checking on you.
Okay, I'm good. Hmm?
What are you doing? Where is that? That's
We'll figure it out.
I can only mute one.
Oh, I know. So my chat's been listening to you all day because my sound doesn't work.
What does that? Well, Dream, could you hear me in Giggy's stream?
Yes, that means they get to hear all your gaseous sounds. It's okay. Whole hour of Joy's gas.
There's no gas.
From her bougie ice cream farts.
Yeah.
Out in public
You know what?
thinking nobody heard that. That wasn't me. Blame the kids.
You're just lucky it's your birthday and I'm not going to reprimand you.
You can reprimand me.
Yeah, okay, so it's just been like Joy in Giggy's stream. That's funny.
There goes my alarm to get up.
It's a bit late.
No, that's my 9:30 one. I set like 3 alarms, and hopefully one of the first 2 will get me.
That's your problem. I've had this discussion with people before. One alarm, one chance, and you will not sleep through them. The
Oh, I
minute you
will
start
sleep through it.
sleeping
Are you,
through
are you
alarms-
crazy? I'm up
No,
till
once you
4 a.m. Yeah, I'll sleep through it because I got to get up in 2 hours. Yeah, I'm sleeping.
it makes a big difference if you have one alarm, one chance, or one chance. Mm-hmm. It looks like a zombie.
Who?
This poor little butterfly. This little butterfly. Got arms out like this going, ooh. Very busy wings. Try and put a bit of tilt in those because they look a little bit out of control.
Well, that's pretty bad.
I don't think it makes
If
any
my
difference.
first viewer was an hour and 40 minutes into my stream,
Well, first viewer to say anything.
hold on a second. Let me go back here and look at some numbers. I don't even have my stream open.
Oh,
That's what the
That's
problem
funny.
is. I didn't grab my tablet, so I couldn't check.
see, it's on him, chat, not on me.
No, it's not your fault. It's never your fault.
Sometimes it's my fault. Not those noises, though. Okay, I don't mind her eyes.
You need to wipe the drool off the table, though.
Why? I think I'm doing okay considering I'm only out of hospital like 24 hours. Which both
Yeah,
I
that's
only
Twitch's
have
thing.
one.
It's almost impossible to have co-streams perfectly synced.
Yeah.
It's like when you
And my
watch
sound's usually better than yours.
TV and you know it says it's live, but there's a 5-second buffer so they can catch any bad words.
Mm.
So then it's really not live because there's a delay built in. So I find that funny.
I think that head's too round. We need to tilt it in and give it a little bit of that.
You know, we can do the Sanrio screen.
That's better.
That'd be kind of cool. Because think the one that would bug me though is My Melody, because her ears, she has the one ear that sticks straight up, and then another ear that's folded in half, but it's got a bend, just like this. I think her ears do this, and then you have, you know, obviously face, you know, like here. So it's like I knew like she was a rabbit because of her shape, but Kuromi is it's this triangle with a little ball on top. Her ears do this, and for some reason, yes, Giggy knows Hello Kitty. Don't
judge.
And then she's got a skull right here on her face or something. There's a little skull that sits here, right? And then
Upcycling. Thank you for the chicken.
her face does this. And for some reason, I didn't realize this is a rabbit based on her ears. Like, I didn't think she was a rabbit. And then her eyes are, she's got comes out. She actually has the 2 eyelashes. So if you look at her eyes, she has the 2 eyelashes and then they're big like this, I think. She has the 2 eyelashes. Where My Melody, I think, is just 2 ovals. I have to double check. But it's something like that. But I never understood that. I never knew that the way her ears were, that she was a rabbit. When you had My Melody, who was actually a rabbit. And then Kuromi had short ears. I would have thought her short ears were, she wasn't a rabbit. And then, of course, there's, you know.
But rabbits do have short ears, though. There's some
but not,
breeds.
but the way she was built, I never thought it. And then when somebody said, oh, she's actually a rabbit, it was like, oh, then you go back and you think about it. And it was like, oh, she is a rabbit. It was like, But I always thought, you know, because Baditz Maru is a bird, Keropi's a frog, then minus My Melody, which was the bunny, I thought they were all dogs and cats. So I thought Kuromi was a cat, because Choco Cat's a cat, Hello Kitty's a cat. You know, I thought this was a cat as well, and then Cinnamon Roll and Pomporin and Pochico or whatever are all dogs. But it's kind of interesting to think that, you know, you grew up with these characters. Like, how many people are growing up today and Bluey is their, you know, #1 character, and 50 years from now, you know, Bluey's been around forever. You know.
Yeah, I know.
It's like Bugs Bunny or, you know, Doraemon in Japan and Hello Kitty and
Roadrunner.
I guess Pokemon would be the other one that's been around for 30 years or 25 years, 30 years. They're 30-year anniversary right now? 30-year anniversary, I think.
Who?
Pokemon. I think there's a 30-year anniversary.
Yeah. Every time you say Pokemon, I always think of a joke. It's so funny. First time I heard it, it was so funny. Poor little joke about Pikachu. Because we all love Pikachu, don't we?
I mean, that's probably one of the most iconic. I mean, how many people are going to remember Mickey Mouse over Pikachu, right?
I don't know. Mickey Mouse is still there. Like, even my kids know about Mickey Mouse. Is that beeping again? Is that on your side or my side?
I don't have any beeping.
It sounds like... Okay.
Did you guys have Rocky and Bullwinkle?
Yes, we did. How tragic is that?
With Natasha and Boris?
With who?
Natasha and Boris.
I don't think I actually used to watch Rocky and Bullwinkle, but yes, it's okay.
Oh, you were probably into what is it?
We had Foghorn Leghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn, yeah.
I got a friend of mine that has Foghorn Leghorn tattoo.
Probably acts like him too,
Like
huh?
on half of his chest. Like, yeah. It's quite funny.
Yeah, some of the characters that we get tattooed, it's pretty funny when you go, 30 years from now, and you're like, oh, why did I do that?
Welcome back from ads, guys.
And then Cinnamoroll's a dog. Cinnamoroll's one with the big
I
floppy ears.
need a heater on. Yeah. I need like it set to 30.
Then Hello Kitty's a cat. Her ears are actually normal. Bad
Right,
at
I'm
smart
going to
room.
abort mission on that butterfly. I'm done.
There's, I think, 3 spikes on his head, and then it's just a rounded shape. And his eyes are actually... He always reminds me of like Batman or something.
Batman.
Little beak.
I've got a big wonk happening on my table.
And Keroppi is frog. See a lot of that bottom line that we don't normally see.
Yeah, I know. It's because I.
Nice
moving it
nice
up.
cherries, by the way.
Yeah, I got cherry pajamas on. My shorty pajamas.
I'm surprised you even got into them.
I've been able to dress myself.
With that arm cast.
Yeah, it's pretty huge, isn't it?
But
Yeah,
you'll be able to use your middle finger now. So when you're driving down the road, it'll work again.
It doesn't work now. Like it's the worst one of my fingers.
Get in your own lane, buddy. Come on.
I don't use my middle finger.
Pick up the speed. Joy's got to get to the store. Got to get her Anzac biscuits.
I get delivered.
Oh, I forgot.
I make my own.
Bougie. Super bougie.
I'm not bougie.
Yeah, I got to get coffee creamer. So I'm gonna have to run to the store and get coffee creamer, a birthday cake, or maybe I'll stop and just get donuts.
Mm-hmm.
Give myself a sugar coma on stream.
You could do that.
I'll let you charge your Switch, and then tonight we'll do a quick Animal Crossing session. I'll probably have to make sure everybody comes over before I invite you over. That way I get presents from them. Otherwise, they'll not give me gifts. I'll screw myself out of gifts.
Well, don't do that. Don't S yourself out of gifts.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what wait to see what Tia gives me. Ugh. She's so hot. Who did I have? Oh, I invited Poppy over, that little chipmunk.
Yeah.
The other day for coffee. I think I did it yesterday. I was like, oh, well, I'm going to sit there and have coffee with one of these chipmunks. And I'm like, ooh, she's adorable. I might have to move Stitches out.
Chipmunks are really cute.
Was it Poppy? Yeah, I think it's Poppy. But I was working on my flower garden, trying to clean up some flowers. Oh, did I screw up the roses or what?
In what way?
Well, I planted a crap load of white in orange roses, right? Well, orange is a dead end, and white and orange don't make anything. So I don't know why I put this combination together. I must have saw it somewhere that, oh, white and orange make something. And I was like, no. So then I've got
No.
purple. It should be, well, purple and red. Purple or star purple and seed red make this pink that I need to make with seed yellow to make the star red to make blue, right? So I've got purple and red together, and I never get pink. And I'm kind of thinking, oh, this purple must be the wrong, or these reds are the wrong ones. And then I've got to rip them all back, and I'm backing up and putting white flowers together to make purple. It's like, okay, let me go back and back this process up, because somewhere I screwed up and I put too many things together, and I must have walked away. And you know how my garden grows while you're not online. Like I was like, oh, everything triples or triplicates or whatever you want to call it. And so I've got flower combinations and I'm like, well, wait a minute, these colors shouldn't make this. And I'm like, where'd that come from? Because like red and white make the wrong pink, and I think I've used the wrong pink with the wrong yellows. You know, it's like, oh. So now I've got to go and it's basically strip them all out and start over.
I'll keep you out of trouble for a while.
And I've done that in a couple places, but it is paying off because I finally got one green mum. I got a couple purple pansies. I've got purple and everything else. It's just the rose that's killing me. You know, we all can't be as cute as you, so.
What's me being cute got to do with the roses?
You just had an on-screen
celebration.
I just want to.
Gremlin, thank you so much for the bits.
What does you being cute have to do with it?
Yeah.
Well, aren't you like a beautiful flower?
Oh, if you say so. Lovely thing to say.
Yeah, cute is cute. That's exactly right. I mean, why don't you just say, hey, it's this?
Cute is cute. So you know what I love about this whole technology world that we have?
What's that?
That I'm colouring in one of your drawings.
Uh-huh.
I love that. Like, that just blows me away.
Man, my camera's doing that zoom thing again. Chaos, people. Focus. Come on, focus, camera. Yeah. And this is where tech things don't work.
Yeah, but having your drawings to colour is just awesome. She's a bit cute though, but how much sass does she have? I've got her in a larger printout. Look at that.
So why didn't you color the larger one?
She's just adorable. Because the larger one won't fit on the card. All right, I'll colour the larger one.
And frame it for your desk.
Okay, we'll do that.
Be like,
should I do it in pencil or should I do it in markers?
Whatever you're best at, I guess. Or whatever you like doing.
I like doing both. What's wrong?
What?
What was that noise?
Meep.
Oh, are you still going?
No, it's you going.
Let's do it in markers. What do you reckon?
I reckon you're going to do it in markers.
Hang on. Just I don't have it on marker paper, so we'll see how these go. Oh, this is going to be hard. Tricky. It's I might have to do it in pencil, everyone. Yep.
Because you can't pull the marker apart.
No, I can't.
Well, you know, you could always jam it between your knees and then.
All right. Hang on. No, because it slides out of my jammies.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not. All right, we have to use pencil. I'm limited today. All right. That must have been the most horrible thing to have to watch. Me trying to open up a pen. All right, I have limitations. It's all good.
Well, we knew you had limitations before.
Yeah, just not as much as now. All right, now we have to get rid of the heater because that made me warm. Okay. It's fine.
That's funny.
I didn't think about that. Well, I can call one of the kids in. They'll open them for me, but they'll get frustrated because you've got to keep opening them.
Jeez, Mom, I already had to feed you with the silver spoon.
Ah, silver spoon. I had my spade for dinner, thank you very much.
You needed a shovel, huh?
A spade? Maybe we'll use ink tints, and that way we'll get a lot more colour without so much work. Let's see if we can get them out. Okay, here we go. I can't even use my chameleons. I can't use any markers. You're really, really fuzzy over there.
Yeah, my cameras are not working today. I don't know what is the deal here. Probably because I had so many updates and now it's like, oh, your stuff's not going to work. All right, let me try. Oh, there it goes. It doesn't like the shading of my hand, I guess.
Okay. Oh, there's only the two. All right, that's cool. It doesn't really have a fresh colour.
Well, now's your chance if you ever wanted to be a Smurf.
Yeah, I never wanted to be a Smurf. Okay, what's this full everywhere? Okay. I'm going to have to... I mean, they'll be fine for the clothes and things, but not obviously skin tone. All right. So we're going back to the original. Isn't it funny how I keep coming back to these? All right, we'll just do the skin with that one. We'll just keep building up the colour until we get the right colour. Mr. Giggy,
Yeah.
are you decent?
Am I decent?
Decently dressed?
I'm just wearing pajama bottoms and a t-shirt or a tank top. Why? What's up?
Okay. Because in about a minute, your doorbell's going to ring and you'll need to answer the door.
Oh, yeah. She won't mind what I'm wearing.
Oh, that's okay then.
I need to answer the door. Am I getting flowers?
I don't know. I'm just having a premonition.
Okay.
I see you can draw like AI. You've got 6 fingers on her.
6 fingers. There are no,
Yeah,
there are no,
holding the bag.
there are no 6 fingers holding that bag.
Are you sure?
Did you print out an extra line?
Are you checking?
Yeah, there's 4 fingers and
No,
a thumb.
Yeah, she doesn't have 6 fingers. You always saying you can't draw like AI.
Well, here's another AI drawing for you. Side profiles, baby.
It's not the most flattering, is it?
Oh, is it too much like real likeness or what?
It's nothing like my likeness.
This is
That's
using
funny.
an anime style format.
Uh-huh.
It is pretty funny.
It does look a little bit awkward, doesn't it?
Well, I think it's the angle that's not standing straight up because I put the feet up. Yeah, it's got a front lean. No, it's accurate. It's got a front lean, so that would be right. Because if
You
this
made
was,
it top heavy.
yeah, it's top heavy. Good lord. So, oh man, now I'm drawing waifus. Making you auto mod. Uh-oh, what'd you say? Uh-oh. Passion Tiger's probably over there cursing me. But, oh, I don't even have my own channel up. I can't even see what people are typing me. Wait, where is my...
Okay, well, you need your doorbell will be giving.
That'll be hours from now. They're at the wrong house.
No, they're not
Hasn't
at the
enough
wrong
cushion.
house.
See,
I
I
hope
thought
they're
about
not.
that too, but I was thinking, well, that's fine. I was thinking, yeah, I didn't want to add too much cushion. But I think the funny part is if you took where the bottom starts at the top to where the front starts, there's no midsection. It's just top right on top of bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that looks about right.
So long as you're happy with that, it's all that matters.
I'm always happy with it. Oh man, that was my roommate. I don't know if that was a door or what.
No, there's a door.
There's nobody at the door.
They should be. A stripogram. Yeah, mine's not as harsh. I'm not sure. It just looks a little bit. Well, the fact that there's no way she could actually eat anything in front of her because her arms are shorter than her protruding chest. That just seems a little bit wrong.
Okay, is this what you're talking about? Did you really just do that?
Maybe, yes. I love technology. I was able to buy Gigi McDonald's for breakfast.
So you
for
sent me
his birthday.
McDonald's for breakfast. What, are you crazy?
Why not?
Oh, that coffee's all
You're always
over.
telling.
They need to.
You're always telling.
Hold
Oh,
on.
did they spill all your coffee?
Probably. It's in a box. How did they? Yeah, it's probably all over the place. Dude, how do you get your... As long as the muffin bag is dry, that's all that matters. Yeah, that coffee's got... I probably won't even drink that, but... Oh, Jesus, thank you so much. Yeah, she's ordered me a cup of coffee. What a sweetheart. So I have my coffee in a container. It's kind of all over the lid.
That's right, just slurp it up.
I'll set that aside.
Please slurp it up.
Oh, wow. Actually, breakfast in there. Looks like I'm having breakfast, chat.
Keep this sweet.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so bad.
Thank you for the check-in. But how cool is that? Technology, people, at its finest. I can organize breakfast for Mr. Gigi from the other side of the world.
You know, the irony is I can't because you don't eat. Oh, that's not fair. But I am going to have the sausage McMuffin. Oh, yeah, perfect. Look at that.
The other place isn't open until you're 10 o'clock, which is now. But
So Passion Tiger says I need a bigger rear on this one, huh?
Well, I was just explaining to chat that she can't actually eat anything in front of her because she can't get her arms past those girls. Like, she's not in proportion with the girls.
Yeah, I drew them. Well, originally I drew them here.
And she needs to go and get fitted.
Like I drew there. Like I drew it smaller. But then I was like, oh, you know, for the sake of Twitch, let's just go big. I'll have to animate this walking across the screen and new emote. Come on.
Is it still warm at all? Because it took forever to get to you.
No, it's warm. It's good.
Oh, it's good.
Come on, camera. What are you doing? This camera has been giving me problems all day.
It has, hasn't it? Well, you got your Maccas now. He's always telling me to buy the boys' Maccas
For breakfast, so yeah, most definitely.
That's why he got Macca's brekkie on your birthday.
I hope they're not watching.
Who?
The boys.
Well, the youngest came in and said, "Did you do that?" And I'm like, "Yes, I did." And I'm like, "But I'm live on your channel because I can only mute one at a time because I can't mute two because this one doesn't reach where it needs to go." I was hoping you didn't say anything before it got to you. So, can I ask?
Guess what, boys?
This line here.
I'm the favorite. No, I'm kidding. What line?
This line here.
The
So is she wearing boy leg pants or is she wearing
tights?
Like stockings that stop at her thighs?
Knee highs? I think I
knee
originally
highs, are they?
I drew them stockings. Yeah. Well, that's
Okay,
where
so
that
this would be empty thigh.
that'd be empty thigh. Yeah, but that's where I drew it in a way where it kind of leaves it. You can either put her in shorts or just leave it. But it's basically thigh into a foot, right? It's stocking into a shoe. But I didn't draw the shoes. I just kind of drew the. So it's basically thigh highs or whatever.
It's a very Clueless outfit.
Well, that's the whole thing, right? It was like, yeah, let's do it like Clueless, right? And then I did the diamond print on the shirt because you were wearing that one shirt that had all the patterns.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, let's do it. And if anybody wants to know what this is my 3D printed logo that I drew, which we 3D printed into a ornament keychain. Which I think is the coolest thing ever, to be able to take your own art and make an actual object that I didn't send off somewhere and say, hey, print me this. Boy, you spoiling me. Look at you.
You deserve to be spoiled. Everyone should be spoiled on their birthday.
I wasn't actually tempted to go get a haircut. Pamper myself on my birthday.
Why not? If you need one. I never noticed the earrings you gave her. They're a bit bougie.
You what?
They're a bit bougie, those earrings.
Well, you don't think she's going to the mall? I mean, might have to dress nice for something.
She's got the pearls on.
Always. I think every picture I've drawn recently for your likeness is pearls on.
You know I don't own pearls.
Well, maybe you should. You got the old lady cologne.
Maybe I don't own pearls. I did wear pearls on my wedding day, but they were borrowed from my nana.
Oh, is that your borrowed item?
I gave her that one on purpose because I know it should be struggle. Something new was my tiara.
Yeah.
It's from my future mother-in-law. Something blue was from my mother. And then something old was from my other grandmother, which we went through the other week.
Yeah, we went through the bag.
Yeah. So yeah, but she did the something borrowed with pearl earrings and pearl necklace. Oh yeah, that's nowhere near where we're going with that one. That's better. Intense. These just move so much better on the paper. Hash browns in there as well?
Mm-hmm.
That's okay then.
Yeah, so there would be actually correct, I think, if I did this, if I scaled this down.
Yes, that would be better because at least then she could reach in front of her.
You don't need to reach in front of her.
Why not? I kind of think she does.
It's
If
an
you're
anim.
out for dinner and you're trying trying to get something off the table like salt and pepper. You wouldn't be able to reach it.
No, that's why could you please pass the salt and pepper?
I'm not sure you'd reach your plate with those.
It's always funny though. It's like a funny visual for the person who's just across the table from you.
Mm.
Because you've got them resting on the table, like the table's holding you up, and then you're eating with your arms out at weird angles because you can't get your arms down. It's a pretty crazy sight when you think about it. But then, from an artist perspective, I should just draw them dragging on the floor.
Why?
Because then I can just play your emote. I'm down here on the floor.
Are you implying something there, Mr. Giggy?
No, ma'am.
Oh,
I haven't had my coffee yet. Calm down.
I got you coffee to have your coffee.
Yeah, I know. So now that creates a problem, right? Because I just drank a full
Why?
coffee, and now I'm going to have a second full coffee. I'll be in the bathroom all afternoon. My body can't handle the coffee.
You don't have to drink it now. You can always heat it up for later.
Heat it up for later.
And
What
you
kind
had-
of concept is that?
I don't know. It's what I do every day at work.
How do you heat it up for later if they spill it all over your desk?
Oh, well, they don't spill it all over my desk. I get to drink half. And then I have to
They bring you a
heat the
tea and
rest up.
spill half. That's quite a.
Well, they've spilled a fair bit.
So we got to teach the new guy, huh?
Yeah, so you guys are pretty bad at it.
I can't even believe you pulled that off. That's actually awesome.
I know, how cool is that?
Well, I may not be able to get to the second hash now.
That's okay. Save it for later.
Won't be no saving for later.
Okay, well, don't make yourself sick because I'll feel bad.
Later is just eating cake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you haven't said something that gave her a messy bun.
Pretty neat bun, actually. You should see the messy bun I've got at the moment.
Who did it?
It's tragic. No one.
The travesty.
The one I attempted, which it better stay in for 3 days after how I felt after it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did you have fun on the last raid train?
I did, actually. I had a lot of fun on it.
I really liked your slideshow. I thought that was really well put together. I learned a lot.
Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Naomi66. Welcome in. I know you can't see it, but Mr. Giggy has just been consuming Macca's breakfast. You can certainly hear it, though. Are you good, Mr. Giggy?
Yeah, let me finish chewing really quick.
I tell you what, faxes used to completely amuse me. Because you'd send the fax as a piece of paper, and it would be a piece of paper somewhere else. That blew me away when faxes came out. Yes, I know I'm showing my age. But now to be able to do like the likes of, I can get into like a local McDonald's store near you, put an order in, pay for it, and have it delivered is just blows my mind completely. Like, how good is that?
I think that's neat. And that's why,
Very
like,
much
you know,
so.
and that's the one thing, if anything, I think COVID was good at, because we could send food to like her father,
Yeah.
and there's always a meal.
Mm-hmm.
We would typically, my wife was wearing one of those, you know, she'd make, say, Sunday dinner or Sunday roast, you know, we would turn around, make 2 of them, and deliver 1 of them.
Mm.
All right, so then I fixed your front heavy, and I fixed Passion's bottom heavy, or bottom round. So does that work better, chat?
Well, it looks a little bit more in proportion now.
We don't care about proportions. It's anime.
Okay.
I mean, the whole thing, it should be like this, right? See, that's a good thing about anime, right? You can just do this and just be like, okay, here. You know, you got your person sticking their head out, and they can't see.
Uh-huh.
Probably should have some hands here helping you walk around, but but that's the part about drawing. You can do whatever you want, right? And it's funny too,
True.
because there's a whole trend of that in anime where I can't remember what the actual word is. There's an actual word. It's not waifu. It's where all the female characters are so overly endowed, I'll say.
Mm.
But it's like it's like a trend. It can't happen, and it's just like, but it adds to the comic value, I guess I'll say.
Right. Yeah. But how do you draw a male like that? 'Cause you never see males enhance the way they enhance the women.
What are you talking about? You see all the anime men have a 10-pack ab section. That's because you can't draw male enhancements in cartoons.
Well, that's what I mean. So it all comes down to the female gets it.
Do you want to watch cartoons with male enhancements?
I don't like cartoons full stop, but that's okay.
I mean, do you want your kids to be watching, you know, I don't know, Dora the Explorer and her male friend is...
Yeah, well, I mean, you wouldn't do it on those sort of shows, but
Well, that's
like
what I mean, right? So
the
like
anime
anime is not a... I mean, it's interesting too, because on Twitch there's a couple Korean and Japanese ladies who draw anime girls, we'll say, for actual comic strips,
Mhm.
and they do draw that way.
Do.
So it's like okay, and they're drawn by women. You know, it's like, well, that's different.
Yeah, most of the time it's men.
Well, you would think, but that's not necessarily the case. A lot of comic artists in Asia are women. And I guess, well, let me think about the most famous comic artist in Japan that anybody would know would probably be Akira Toriyama, the Dragon Ball Z artist, the late Akira Toriyama. I mean, out west, that would probably be the biggest one anybody can mention. Yeah, like I would like somebody to say, "Oh, you know, hey, I know the Disney artist who drew this." No, you know, nobody. It's a different concept, right? Like in Asia, an artist creates a comic series. He draws, or he or she draws a series. You know, they draw that whole series. Nobody else draws it, right? In the West, I guess the guy who drew Cinderella. Do you even know who it was? I mean,
no.
But in the East, if you draw something, you know who it is.
Wouldn't it be Walt Disney though?
I don't think he actually drew. I don't know. Was he? I think he just came up with the vision. I don't know if he actually drew some of those.
No, I know he did drew some.
I don't know if he did.
Drew
I don't know if he
some of
did
them.
Cinderella though. Who drew Cinderella? Let's see. Okay, the iconic visual look of the characters in the castle was crafted by Mary Blair in the 1950s.
Yeah.
The actual characters were animated by a team led by Disney's legendary Nine Old Men. Cinderella created by animators Mark Davis and Eric Larson. But the concept, Mary Blair drew that originally. And see, that's what I mean. Like, nobody would have known who the original artist was. Where you can look at, like, say you look at you look at the video game Dragon Quest, you look at Dragon Ball Z, you look at Sandland. Those are all Akira Toriyama, you know, the famous Japanese artist who did that entire series, all these series, because he had a unique art style, right? So you knew who it was, right?
Yeah.
That's like, you know, all the old black and white, masterful black and white films in Japan were all done by Kurosawa, who then became like, you know, his Seven Samurai became the Magnificent Seven in the West. And numerous studios tried to copy the way he did black and white films because of lighting effects. I mean, he was a master of shadows and lights. And it's great too because you can go back and watch these old Japanese black and white films, even if you have them subtitled, and you're just like, wow, the visuals are just stunning.
I haven't sat down for a good colouring session for ages. must so enjoy myself immensely. There you go.
Yeah, and this is why you don't do it your way, Joy.
Why?
We corrected this proportion, right? And if Joy had her way, oh, I can't. Hold on, I got too much stuff on my desk. Her male characters would do this, and this is not what we're doing. We are not doing that in art. You do not want your kids walking around like this. So
no, but you did
so-
it to the female.
so we, but there's a difference. It's if you look at the way it's done, this is acceptable. This is not. And that's
Exactly.
just the bias in art. You can't say, "Oh, look at this," stallion. It's pretty funny that I actually have to have censor bars on my screen. So every time you see one of these dragons, chat, it just means there's censorship going on. No, like here, we should do it this way. Like, okay, we'll cover that. Like, beep. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, so you can't do that, right? Of course, I'm going to leave it on my paper, but then we can see it here. Giggy's going to be fair. The other method was to draw it dragging across the ground, which would be kind of impossible, but. But yeah, it was funny because, like, as an artist, a lot of times, we doodle, right? So I would consider these my doodles. But when you're a kid in the class and you're doodling and a teacher walks by, it's like, you're drawing inappropriate stuff. And I was like, what? That's what it looks like. I just happen to be drawing it. And I remember I was watching a video, or I was watching a study, and they were saying, they were talking about references. Because I always talk that you should use references. And if you're a male or a female and you're trying to draw the other gender and you don't know what it is, go look at the other gender. Go to your spouse, go whatever, go to the club, do whatever you have to do, but you need to get references to understand how whatever looks, or look it up online nowadays. But you should have some kind of reference, not because
Be careful looking it up online.
Yeah, obviously, but yeah, type in pair of booties and you don't know what you're gonna get.
Exactly.
But you need to understand how anatomy works, or even buy a book on anatomy, for Christ's sakes. Like, because it's always interesting to me, like when we look at like old Greek or Roman statues or artwork. Yeah, it's pretty interesting there. You have problems there, Butters? You see that, chat? You say Roman statues, Greek statues, and she loses it. Can't control her hands. Wonder where her brain went.
I don't know where my brain went.
Oh, Adonis. Oh. Come on, David. I'll hold that for you.
Behave.
I am behaving. You're the one over there fumbling with the pencil. Ooh, that Macca's coffee is so good. Oh, I might have to buy Macca's coffee at the store.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's perfect. They actually got it right. That's actually good. What'd you do? 1 and 1? Yeah, 1 milk, 1 sugar. They got it right.
There you go.
Oh, good. The sausage McMuffin deal was still on sale. Thank God. That's the other thing too. I always tend to buy the thing that's on sale.
I didn't look. to be honest.
Oh, I know.
See, everyone should be spoiled on their birthday.
Well, thank you so much. It means a lot. It's actually really sweet of you. Now I'm about to have a food coma with this coffee. Oh, Lord, that coffee's good.
All right, so we've done the hair. So I'm really happy with the hair.
I'll leave it in the box. No, I won't. Recycle box. Okay.
So there you go. We're just not going to put in any of the glitter that is in the hair.
There's no glitter in her hair.
No, there's not.
They're just
There's
sparkles.
white highlights, though.
They're just sparkles. Well, you know the great
I did
thing.
highlight it out.
You know the great thing about technology though is you can print that 100 times and color it different each time.
I know. How good is that?
And then if you wanted and you drew one that you liked because you drew it larger and then colored it, you can then scan it back in and shrink it.
I know. But as I'm really happy with her hair, that's come out the way I wanted it to. The black, I don't really
How does it
like.
actually? Here's a question: how does it actually feel to be like, I'm sitting here, I'm coloring in a picture that guy drew right there?
I know. It's surreal,
No, it's a
isn't
weird
it?
concept, huh?
Well, how is it watching someone colouring one of your drawings?
It's kind of a weird feeling. It's like, oh, that's different.
I was actually thinking, if I was going to do this children's book, I think I've got my artist. I'll colour them in, you draw them.
Oh, that's easy enough. I could do
You
that.
could be co
I could be the
illustration.
illustrator.
Yep. Don't ever drop your pencils like I'm doing, guys, because it breaks the leads inside and it's very sad.
But she's like, don't worry, I'll buy more.
I'm all thumbs. And no, I won't buy more. Can't afford it now. No.
Oh, it's this week off of work?
Pardon? Week off of work, I still get paid.
No, but I mean, I'm just figure of speech.
Yeah. Alright. I would normally just give her.
I'm going to have to be careful. This picture, now that I'm thinking about it, if I take a picture of it and go post it somewhere, I forgot that I've got this one part covered up.
Just leave it covered up.
Yeah, it's like, hold on, I can't photograph.
Alright, I need to find. A darker colour for her skin. What about this one? Still says yellow. Yeah, that's way too yellow. Check that out.
Why don't you come back to skin and do skin last?
Because I'm working that way.
I'm working 9 to 5. Yeah, so back to this pneumonia thing. There are a lot of people who died this year from pneumonia. Is that the new, like, that's our secret word for we're not going to tell you what the actual disease is?
It could be.
Because some of the people who are dying of pneumonia aren't old enough to really have complications with pneumonia.
Good night.
Or is it one of those, well, certain I don't want to say vaccines or certain medicines that we've given you over the years are now causing you to have weaker immune systems and blah, blah, blah.
Possibly.
Because
it's always been a thing.
Like even when I went to the hospital, they still have masks. Did I tell you that my hospital now has a metal detector you have to go through?
I think you mentioned.
Like our local hospital they like had me take everything out of my pockets and do everything. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what's in my pocket? I'm like, oh, there's a Pokeball in my pocket. I'm like, what are we doing here? Oh, we gotta check you for weapons, and I'm like, weapons? What would I be doing in a hospital with weapons? That's like the dumbest thing ever. And I get it that people are attacking hospitals, but that's an automatic. You're going to jail for 25 years. You know what I mean? It's like, so if you're foolish enough to take a weapon into a hospital because you want to do whatever, you're going to prison for like 25 years. It's foolish. Don't even bother. You know, but yeah, I don't understand. Like the world has become like you've got to be more cautious.
You do?
Or, people are getting crazy off their rockers.
Wow. Alright, this has a really bad choice of skin tone. We're
You
going
don't
to have
have-
to go to the skin tone pack.
I was gonna say I'm sure that bag's got my crayons got my color pencils now have a skin tone section, and it's crazy too. They're pretty accurate as far as color goes.
There you go. We got skin tone. We have all the skin tone. It is really chunky.
Please ignore the objects you see on stream chat. These are
What?
these are from the bougie art set that will bankrupt you because it takes an entire paycheck to afford. No, I'm just kidding.
Like the airport. These ones are cheap and cheerful ones.
Well, darn it.
They are?
Now I feel bad because I can't return the favor.
You shouldn't ever feel that you have to.
Well, no, but I would like to provide you supper while you can't cook for yourself. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, it's not my birthday.
Doesn't have to be your birthday. You should be getting taken care of anyway because you're. What is the word you used? Broken or disabled or
Damaged.
damaged? That was the word. You're having surgery to get yourself better, and you think you're damaged. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, lady.
Yeah. It's just frustrating at the moment because it's so tricky.
It's frustrating that boys can't do hair buns.
Oh.
There's a conversation. Wait.
Yeah, there is a conversation there.
And I told you ahead of time you need to have them practice.
I did have them practice.
And
They
then
said they had it, and they didn't have it. They hoodwinked me.
it should have been a test. You want food out of mama. Let me see if you can do this.
Yeah, probably.
I'm waiting for the joke where somebody says, "Well, here's a brown paper bag. You don't have to worry about it."
That would be nasty.
Just put this hat on. You don't have to worry about your hair.
That's all right. I'll just wear a beanie, and they'll go, "What?"
It's winter.
That's all right.
You can rock a beanie.
I can rock a sports cap too.
Ooh, look at her all sexy in that sports cap.
I know your weaknesses.
Yeah, that's one of my weaknesses.
Mm-hmm. That's a little bit better color. There we go. I was supposed to go and have a bit of a break with the ad.
I guess if I had, let me think here. What are weaknesses for me in the winter? A nicely form-fitting white ribbed turtleneck.
Ooh. Yeah, okay.
That one just kills you every time. That's just like, Lord, I don't think anybody can resist that one. That's a winner for
I was gonna say
everybody.
I'm a female. That's a pretty good one.
That's
Yeah.
that's for some reason, and you know exactly the image I'm talking about, and you can picture how it fits, right?
Mhm.
I mean,
Mhm.
everybody.
Yeah.
If you say a white ribbed, form fitting turtleneck, everybody's got an image. And for me, I think the biggest thing for me with females is accessorizing colors correctly. Like, say, for example, say you're wearing a coastal colored themed outfit, right? Your scarf and mittens and whatever else you're wearing with it should coordinate. They shouldn't contrast. Unless you're wearing like the Burberry scarf, which is the infamous it's stunning on any woman just because it's Burberry. You know,
What are you looking at?
and you know it's
What are
not.
you watching?
And for me, I don't think I ever really pay attention to shoes. I don't look down to see shoes half the time. I think I look down to make sure that they're not wearing flip flops or something. And if they are wearing flip flops, paint your nails, because if you don't do paint your toenails, it just looks wrong.
Really?
I think so. If you like, say if you're going to the beach and you're toe tapping it or whatever in your flip flops, you got to have painted nails.
What about sandals?
Anything that shows your toes, you should have painted nails.
Wow. Okay.
Why would you go barefoot? Because what if you were one of those people who have one of those yellow toes or something, or you know you have a bad toe, right? Toenail. You should paint them.
Wear shoes that show that.
Well, then paint them, right? That's what I mean. Like, don't let the foot funk show. And there are people who don't mind showing the foot funk.
Why wouldn't you just assume that there's something wrong with their nails if they're painted all the time?
No, I was at the hospital the other day, and some lady was wearing sandals and probably going into it, but she had black toenails. It was like that's probably not good. You know,
like naturally black, not painted.
yeah, naturally, like it was like two toenails were black, and it was like, oh, would you break your foot? You know, it's like, you know, it automatically puts people's brain in a negative space, right? Like, oh, what happened to you, kind of thing, right? And that's why, like I've always said, even like my wife says, you know, if you walk out of the house, and I do get it's comfortable to go out in your pajamas, it's comfortable to wear your, you know, your juicy sweats. It's comfortable to look like you're in comfort clothes, right? But if you're dressed appropriately, no matter what size, shape, whatever, and you look like you're well put together, the perception of you is always high. Because when you go through, say you go out to a grocery store shopping, the person who's well put together, you always notice. Everybody else is like, oh, it's frumpy day or whatever, right? So be the person who's well put together, right? Like if I go out, I always put on a nice shirt. You know, I don't go to the grocery store in the same things, you know, I wear on stream. Half the time I don't even know why I'm wearing a shirt now, but I had to answer a door. But you know what I mean? I'm just gonna wear my birthday suit all day, but I guess I can't do that. I got a couple extra wrinkles. I'm rocking them with my crow's feet.
You know what? I don't have an issue seeing laughter lines on people's faces because I think it's a good thing.
And then if I was drawing my rear, I'd have to have a little more sag in it today, but you know, lack of. But
That's a fair bit of booty.
What?
That's a fair bit of booty.
I was being polite. You know, this is a chibi study, right? I mean, I gave this guy booty too. Hold on. Just a little.
You do have an eraser. You can get rid of that.
No way. I like it. You don't like that side? What's the matter, Joy? Too much art for you in the morning?
Well, it's not the morning for me.
Oh, here we'll just draw a box. This is blacked out, so people can't see it. See, now it's blacked out. Now you don't notice it. Yeah, it's fine. It's called a sensor bar.
All right. So what's this little?
I don't think I
TV
can get
wearing
rid of it.
color-wise?
Jesus Christ. Here, we'll just, so I don't have to hide it. I know it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so bad. Good morning there, North America, and welcome in. Today's episode, we're all drawing hoo-hoos and ha-has. No. You got nothing on me, Bob Ross.
All right. So what color scheme for the outfit?
Whatever you'd like. It's your picture.
It's your picture, technically.
Well, does it look
just
like...
bringing it to
Okay,
life.
here's the question. Does the skirt look like a plaid skirt to you?
You should go.
So would it be the Clueless? Since you brought up Clueless, would that be acceptable look? Like what color would
I
you...
wouldn't do yellows.
Huh?
I wouldn't do yellows. If it's a tartan skirt, it would have to be Royal Stewart.
Which is what color? Blue and what?
Red.
Ooh.
Do you not know Royal Stewart, tartan?
No, not by name. Because you got to remember, I live in a country where every province has got its own tartan. Like Passion Tigers, PEI's got a tartan. Nova Scotia's got a tartan. Ours is blue and...
Really?
Yeah, ours is blue-green. Ours are like coastal colors. Hers is more...
Why don't we have a tartan?
Hers is green. Every province in Canada, territory's got a tartan. Here, let me show you.
I want a tartan.
Regional tartans of Canada, yeah.
I usually have the Royal...
Just
Royal
type in
Stewart 'cause
here.
I do like the red.
Here, I'll give you the Wikipedia page.
And I like it in the black.
Here's the Wikipedia page. Like, you can go through here. Everybody's got a tartan. Not all of them are shown here. Like, ours is that blue, green, and yellow, which is beautiful. Then we have Cape Breton, Prince Edward Island. Oh, it doesn't show. It's the red, brown, red soil, green for grass. It doesn't show them all on this page, but you know, every one of them has a tartan. And then Canada's got a tartan of its own because we're United Kingdom, right? We're a Commonwealth country.
So where's my tartan? Oh, that's a nice one for Nova Scotia.
Yeah, ours is very pretty. So yeah, if you just go regional tartans for Canada, or we all have tartans. So everything here, like most things that you buy, will have the tartan on it, or you know, whatever. Like I have the tartan all over the place somewhere. Probably not in this room, but because you got to remember, we're technically New Scotland, right?
Mm.
Prince Edward Island is actually named after Prince Edward. New Brunswick is after the Earl of whatever, Duke. No, I think it was a Duke. We're all named after royalty, right? So like ours is a direct, our flag is the Scottish like crest, the royal family crest with Nova Scotia added. So we're a direct descent of, you know, when
Melbourne
Europeans
does.
when Europeans came west, right? It was like, okay, well, the crown's going to give you X amount of property in the new land, new world, and here it is, right? And then it's weird because we have what they called confederation, and we have a big reconciliation thing where the natives, like most places, the land was taken from the natives, usually forcefully or whatever. And we went through a thing here where we went through a phase where they ripped down all the statues and all the things of colonial leaders and stuff, which I think was wrong from a historical point, and you probably shouldn't do that. Because to me, it should have been a teaching tool that if you don't believe in this, way of things, then leave it there and don't do it again.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like, to me, it's kind of like rewriting history, because they go through and say, okay, well, we didn't like this, so this didn't happen. Well, it did happen, so you kind of have no choice. Holocaust is a Holocaust. You can't, get rid of the museum and say it never happened. It did happen. If you don't want to relive it again, leave the museum up, because it'll teach you how horrid it is. Don't do it.
See, that's what I thought history was all about, like learning from history, so you don't repeat the same mistakes.
Yeah, but if you complain on, that's all like. But I said though, like even with these groups and organizations, it's he who cries the loudest, has the biggest voice, right? And to me, that's not right. History is history, right? And it's funny because even if you say, for example, you're reading American history, the textbooks that they teach in school are so one-sided. You don't see what the rest of the world thinks, right? Like, but there's an online publication called the American Yawp, YAWP, I think it is. That actually is a history of the United States, like a textbook format made by professors, and it's not censored. So it actually gives you insights and things that usually they don't want you to hear. And it's pretty crazy. Like, especially like if you read the original, colonization by the Spaniards or the Dutch of South Americas, of the Americas, or North America, like we brought you disease and blankets, we brought you this and that, and then, we pillaged and plundered your peoples, and then their offspring were called this and did this, and it gives a whole history, right? And it's like, wow, it's really eye-opening. Like, okay, I didn't realize it was that graphic, but that was the nature of it back then, right? If you didn't understand the peoples, you usually eradicated them, but that's the nature of the human race from day one. Right? Because it's also one of those, if you ever study like the out of Africa theory, and you go look at like Neanderthals, cavemen, and all the other humanoid types, pygmies, and we tell a story that they all died off. It's like, no, it's like gorillas and monkeys. You get the strongest survive, and you eradicate all the weird ones. Is basically what happened, right? It's like, no, there's a little more depth to that, but it's really, it's crazy. But I think history should be history and leave it as it is. Don't change it and rewrite it. It's like the planets. It's like all of a sudden we started out with 9 planets. Now we have 8. Now there's 13, and now we're back to 9. It's like, leave it alone. You're screwing people up. And if you ask AI, there's like 700 of them.
Probably.
But who knows? Now, what was your statement? Ooh, are you going yellow?
I don't remember. Wait.
Oh, With that top?
Getting
Oh, I
there.
can't wait. Are you going to wear a black top? What are you doing there? Oh,
I have no idea.
you better think about the
Just
color
gonna have
scheme
to
first.
think about it. I've already thought about it.
I'm surprised you didn't cut out shapes and like get ready to cut this out and put it on a card.
This is too big for a card.
You can make a jumbo card, can't you? Ooh, there's a thing.
Can.
Make a jumbo card. That says best wife ever. And say, this is the one you're giving me this year.
Who would believe that?
That's a good question. I'm sure there are millions of people who'd believe that.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, men, you know which ones I'm talking about because you can look at your waistline. Oh, she made bacon again. Perfect. Yeah, but that Minecraft build I was doing, good Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Building that temple off a picture from 19 whatever, 20, and you only have squares. It's tough.
It's looking good though.
Because I could do it one way and somebody else could look at the same picture and do it a different way.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's turning out really well. But it's like, oh, work. But I know tonight if I get online, after Animal Crossing, it'll be just farming materials.
It's definitely a big job.
Ad break.
You've got no break.
Thank you, chat. Ad break.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of yellow in that.
Well, you like yellow, don't you?
Not particularly.
And why are you using yellow?
Because I'm highlighting it.
Oh.
I just need to make it a little bit narrower.
Now the question is, she's going to put her in boy shorts underneath that or actually show thigh?
She's got thigh. She has?
She's like, that's the way I look at the beach. That's the way it'll be here. Yeah, because typically the chibi body is this portion.
It just looks like a big hot mess.
If you draw a bean, you would do that. And I just added bigger figures.
Did you enjoy the raid train, Mr. Giggy?
Not a chance.
Your segment, I mean.
Oh, I love the raid train. I enjoy the raid train. I get to meet a lot of people, so it was cool.
It was cool.
But I will need a minute. I will take a break here. I'll be right back, chat. I will leave. Oh, wait a minute. Guess I should shut off my camera since I'm not here.
Why?
But I'll leave. And take a short break. But I'll leave my screen on for those people, so they can watch you.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be right back.
So we can talk about him now. Have fun. All right, let's fix this skirt, which is looking a little bit average. I tried to do something fancy and it just failed. So, good thing about pencil is we can just go over it again. Try and give it a bit of movement is what I'm trying to do. Which is fine. It's it made it very interesting. Reminds me of my school uniform when I went to school. It's scary. But that's better than having the yellow out, as obvious as it was. You can still see the fact that it's got like a plaid look. But I'm not sure how we're going to go with the top. You might just have to go blue. Big stretch. I need a heater on. I think they're gone to bed. So the question is, do we organise? I can't just keep getting him food. I was actually going to organise something else for him. But the issue that I had was that it didn't open until a lot later, like nowish. So it threw a spanner in the works. Yeah, that's so not going to work. All I do is make my eraser go green. don't know if that helped any. Let's go in with the dark blue. Oh, darker than that one. I don't even know where the original lines are anymore. They're gone. Oh, I can feel the build up of the waxy pencil. Just gonna make it all shiny, isn't it? Okay. So we are going to have to stick with something. The thing is, the Inktense pencils are awesome. The only problem you've got is that to have light colours doesn't work that way. So that's sort of, I think that's a bit better. All right. So technically, these are holes in the arms or the sleeves. So what do we do for the top? I don't want to have to go black. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which way to go. I will go back to these pencils though.
Wonder how long I can go with no camera before anybody noticed.
I know.
I went an hour and 50 minutes today with no microphone.
Yes, you did.
And every time there's a freaking software update, my stuff gets all screwed up. Every time.
Yeah. That keeps you on your toes.
But I forgot to check it. Because usually it happens on a Wednesday and I just let it go.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's correct. I just didn't check it. Oh, bad artist. You knew better.
What do you mean?
I'm going to have to make some t-shirts. That
Bad artist t-shirt.
It says bad art is not AI. It's going to be my new slogan. Or I'm going to upload all kinds of crappy little pictures just to get AI so it can have some new data.
Really?
No, I don't care. There's my chibi if it was a poodle. And that's how Animal Crossing was born.
I'd say so.
But you know, that's what I always liked about, I think, art. Like, it was always like, if you're going to make and draw a picture and say, well, you know, what if I want to draw that picture and I want to make it a bear or whatever? Because I was just thinking, you know, because we mentioned Pokemon in Sanrio, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I never, if I sit here and think about it, and I look at like Karumi's ears, you know, they're like triangles. I wonder if the Pokemon artist who drew Pichu, which was the baby form of Pikachu, was thinking that same character because he drew the ears in the same exact triangle shape. And I wonder how much, you know, I always wonder how much is like, when you're coming up with a character, you're throwing, you know, oh, I want to give a silent nod to one of my favorite artists, and I'll copy something they did, you know. Like Gigi likes using thatching, and so when I drew a picture in Gigi style, I threw in some thatching in a picture that I never use, just because it was a nod to, you know what I mean, like that. I wonder how many people have done that in character creation.
Hundreds.
But you know, and I read an article too about this Japanese game designer. He started out in human resources, right? And the company he had worked for, what, you know, so he pitched a new game idea or whatever, and they said, okay, well, you can run with it because it sounds cool. And he created this game series, which ended up being, you know, renowned, right? And then he went on to other companies and did the same thing. And another developer, software developer, was talking about it, and it was like, because the Japanese tend to, you know, they respect their seniors and people who have great skill. And so he was making a reference to this guy, and, you know, like, I could never be as even close to what this guy did, you know. And he was also a big game designer who made beautiful games. But it was like, wow, that's, you know, to think that somebody's giving a nod to, you know, one of the early founders of, you know, this style of gaming. I was like, that was really cool. It was good to read. So what is that, blue or is that green?
Very good question.
I can't, on your screen it looks blue. Is it a blue skirt?
It's a greeny blue.
It's a greeny blue. I thought there was green in there. It's kind of tough. Now you're stuck on what color to do the top, huh?
Mm.
Now the top I left interesting because I drew, there looks like there's a ruffle in the top of the shirt with an undershirt,
I'm not sure about that.
with an undershirt under it, or a necklace line. You know, you can kind of do whatever you want, right? Like, I do things, kind of leave it vague to let people figure it out themselves, because they'll always be different.
I was thinking more of a heart on the top.
Yeah, there was that too. I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll make it in the shape of a heart. I remember that. Yeah, your heart neckline or whatever.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I can't drink that other coffee. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. Yeah, but I did have fun on the raid train. I think I only missed
I'm glad.
I missed 2 people. No, that's not right. Hold on. First, I missed
I was about that.
three, maybe 4 people because I did toward the end of that raid train. It was like my body said, "No, you're taking a nap," and I was like, "Oh, I'm out for a few." But it's funny because sometimes, like I raid out when I finish at night. I go into a person and then I wake up and I go back into that same person because they're on because they're they do that shift where it basically starts after. So it's kind of cool because the good thing about Twitch is people are from all over, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I do feel bad for the night people because it seems like the number died off, but the night people was when North America shuts down, but Europe should be heavily on in carrying that. So it's kind of neat. It's kind of interesting because like these raid trains, if you look at the fluctuation of people when the most people are on, it's kind of an interesting curve, like a wave, right? Like nighttime doesn't work, but then you watch like if you turn on say at night, most of the time you can watch like these Asian artists. They've got more people than any North American artist, hands down.
Yeah.
And I've seen some beautiful artwork coming out of these Asian artists, and I'm like, holy smokes, I need to go back to school.
Do art.
Yeah, it's unreal. Some of the stuff I've been seeing, I'm like, how did you do what? Like it would take me, weeks to draw a character, right? They could do it in like 10 minutes, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, well, they've obviously got their little formula to get it done.
Yeah, no, a lot of times, yeah, it's just you have to have your formula, your patterns,
Yeah.
same basic shapes. Like what was it? Girls are hourglasses and boys are balls.
Mm-hmm.
That's a crap load of surgical tape.
Isn't it? I couldn't get out of that if I tried.
They're like, no, when we cut that off on Friday, there should be mold up under there. You're not going to be able to get it.
Well, I mean, that's it. How do I keep it clean? Because I can't even clean off all the. Like it's getting a little bit swollen now, but like, how can I clean off all that yellow? It's kind of ugly.
Well, you do it like
They
you
clean you
you
up.
do it like you do when you spill chocolate on it. You just jam it in your mouth and start licking it.
Betadine? I don't think so.
Yeah, betadine. Oh. We have a betadine makes a mouth spray
Yes.
that I use when like before if you're catching a cold, you spray this in your mouth.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
It is, but it works. I think it works. I really think it works.
We have the gargle.
And whatever happened to the iodine? Like we don't use iodine anymore.
No.
Because you
No,
remember,
because that was like Jensen Violet.
you remember when we were kids, that was used all the time. You get a cut, get out the iodine.
I mean, Mercurocone.
Yeah. Whatever happened to all that
Yeah.
stuff? Did we stop using that?
Yeah, Jensen Violet. I don't know what it had in it, but then Jensen Violet was very purple, and then there was Mercurochrome.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's just bad stuff in that.
But it worked. Did it not?
There's bad stuff.
Well, what's the definition of bad stuff? Non-vegan?
Probably no.
Like
It's
my
been
hair,
gone for
like,
ages.
have you noticed like all your hair dye now is vegan? And I don't think it works as,
Mhm.
I don't think it works as well.
No, I don't think it does either.
So in order to get rid of chemicals that we used for hundreds of years to go, that was a hell of a bounce. Oh, and she got in the pool. I thought you were going.
Did I?
Yeah, you thought you were going getting launched forever. But we go from like a chemical substance that we've used for years to now this vegan stuff, and now the hair dye. The hair dye, I think the price went up, and it doesn't last as long.
I definitely didn't last as long.
So now that the berries aren't dyeing my hair a certain color, I need to buy more of it. It's like, well, and that's the other thing too. Like I use that vegan hair dye, so technically it means there's no chemical. I can keep dyeing my hair because all it's doing is rubbing berries all over it. In theory, dyeing it. Correct? I don't have to wait that month and a half, 2 months to re-dye because of chemical. We'll get a little muscle
That's
definition.
how I would take it.
Boom. I'm sure it's about. Oh, and I'm getting a pretty good tan too. I don't know if you can see it.
You are tanning lovely.
Yeah, look at the arms. It's starting to darken up. I was looking in the mirror. I was like, "Oh, I'm darkening up pretty good."
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, baby.
So if you were in Australia, you'd be getting absolutely a talking to about slip, slop, slapping.
Huh?
So you don't end up with skin cancer. It's slip, slop, slap. Slip on a shirt, slap on sunscreen, and slap on a hat.
Well, I look at it like this: if you want me to be protected out in the sun, you lotion it up. I'm not worrying.
That's hard.
I'm not worrying about it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you'd like to take on that job, you go right ahead.
Mm-hmm. I'll just get that dude that did your Macca's delivery to do it for you.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. They didn't even ring the doorbell.
They were supposed to ring the doorbell.
They never
And
do.
they
I don't
quite
understand
clear.
half the time. Like if I order something, it just sits there. If I wasn't watching the app or watching whatever, it's like, man, just ring the doorbell. It's not killing you. I should put a sign out there that says push this button and get electrocuted. But no, push this button.
Now let me have a look and see what it says.
Oh, it'll tell you right
It
here.
says
Hold on.
you must ring the doorbell.
Ooh, McDonald's is hiring. Oh, maybe I'll go work there. I can get breakfast every day. Ooh, hold on. You can pay me so I can pay for breakfast every day. That might be a good idea.
Yeah. I need to take a little break if that's okay.
No worries. All right, now the show can really start, chat. We will draw overly endowed men or boys
Why?
because Miss Joy likes it that way. She's an
Does
equal.
she?
She's an equal opportunist artist.
I was just wondering why they don't over.
I just showed you why.
Men. I know why now. I didn't know before. But yeah, I shall be back, guys.
Alrighty, have fun. Don't forget to wash your hands.
Always forget.
There's a fluffy unicorn. You could try fluffy unicorn, huh? Yeah, Kuromi's got She's got the same ears as Pichu. Yeah, look that up now. I think she's got the exact same ears as Pichu. Pichu. Yeah, same ear shape. But Pichu's a mouse. And Kuromi. Kuromi. Exact same ear shape. Kuromi, officially classified by Sanrio as a white rabbit or imp-like creature. She perfectly embodies both. She has cute bunny features, floppy ears, but sports a mischievous devil's tail, and an edgy black jester's hat and pink skull. That's like one of my favorite. And her birthday's Halloween. Yeah, baby. Man, there are TV shows and everything. Kuromi's Pretty Adventure, Pretty Journey since 2023. New. What? Yeah, so she's. That was a terrible sketch of that. Now my neuropathy's kicking in. My hands are starting to really hurt. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a whole series of Sanrio characters. I like Kuromi. And it's funny too, like if you ever draw, you have to learn how to draw a character in order to teach the character, right? I remember teaching the little one how to draw. He'd say, "Oh, I want to draw, Huggy Wuggy," and you'd have to learn how to draw Huggy Wuggy in order to teach Huggy Wuggy. And if you don't know Huggy Wuggy is the Poppy Playtime character. With all the teeth in its mouth. And Huggy Wuggy was fun to draw. Baditz Maru is a bird. Baditz Maru. The penguin. Tuxedo Sam is a penguin too.
I mean, a penguin from the Arctic.
Mm-hmm.
A penguin from the Arctic.
Yes. Oh boy. We're going to have them up your meds.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to finish this, but I don't know if I'm going to get through it, to be honest.
Well, we need to call it. We can call it. You need to go to bed. You can save it for later. You can come back to it. I'm waiting for an answer there. Did you hear me or not hear me? Or...
I heard you.
You're like, but I don't want to leave, Didi. I'm having so much fun.
I usually do, but I think I have to listen to my body in this case.
Yeah, you probably need some sleep. Catch up on some sleep. You'll be back later, and you can come for my Animal Crossing birthday party.
Yay! I've had your present for weeks.
I just got to make sure I get all the girls in line before you come over. They get a little jealous.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I keep telling Cherry she doesn't need a shovel. I don't know why she wants one though.
Ah.
I'm kidding. Oh, is Joy coming? Let me grab my shovel. What?
Sounds like I'm in trouble.
I'll take care of her. We'll plant roses.
Whenever I come over, Cherry always wants to talk to me about her bed.
Because it's a rose bed.
I know, right?
It's just because everybody who comes over ends up in the hole underneath it. She plants roses. No, I don't know. It's better than... Oh, I got to tell you his Bertha story. So yesterday, I'm walking across the bridge. Bertha's sitting up by my new picnic area. Sitting there, looks like she's over the river in her favorite shirt, reading a book. And I'm looking at her like, oh, she must be reading one of Joy's books. And then her eyes light up, right? And I'm like, well, what's going on there? And then you can see her kind of chuckle and giggle. I'm like, oh, she is reading Joy's book. So then I'm watching her, and it's a whole sequence of like her totally engorged in this book, making facial expressions, and I'm like, oh, okay, I know what part that is. As the sweat was glistening off his muscular chest. Yeah, you know what she was reading. But I was like, holy crap. So it was one of those, you know how if you say something like in bed or something after fortune cookie and you're watching her and you're just saying, oh yeah, and then this guy, and it was just like, wow. It was just like, if I could have videotaped it and did the audio over it would have been the perfect short ever. I was like, oh my god, she's got to put Joy's books down.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that back from her, by the way.
Yeah, and if you don't know, Joy is she
Oh,
what is it? What do you call it? Her night job is she's a
oh,
romance
good
novelist
night.
who acts out fantasies in romance novels for live television. Down there on BBC. For those of you over there in Europe on page 6. But
Page 6. We know about page 6.
everybody knows about page 6. The whole world knows what's on page 6. It's the new bathing suit line every day. Europe must go through a ton of bathing suits.
I'll say so.
Or birthday suits, or whatever you want to call them. Page 6. It's pretty funny though. You can make a reference to something and everybody in the world knows what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Way to go, United Kingdom. Chalk it up to page 6. Oh, am I going to make it? Come on. Ah.
Just missed.
Way to have a birthday, walrus. Get in the pool. We like to see walruses in the water. Come on.
Gotta go back to that other box for the other colours.
Hmm?
I've got to go back to the other box for the other colours.
The other box for other colors?
Yeah.
So did you at least sleep good? Or did you get the rest
No.
today?
I had a little bit of a snooze.
Well, that's good.
Just before I was woken up to be asked about dinner. I'm like,
I'm sleeping?
pretty much. I didn't care about dinner. I was asleep.
Did you give Savannah a hug for me?
I did. She was feeling a little bit poorly, I think.
What'd she get into? You know? Your Anzac biscuits?
No. She was just a bit vocal. There was nothing around. She was definitely vocal about it.
Somebody giving her treats? It's not mommy's cooking, it's the boys cooking?
Possibly the boys cooking.
She had
I haven't experienced.
She had one too many sausages?
Oh no, she wouldn't have got any sausages. Yeah. I can't use those pencils. I take too much work. I like the intense ones. You get a better finish.
You want to go back and do that whole thing in alcohol marker, don't you? You're like, I
like the hair.
I need my tricolor markers.
I really do want to do it in markers, but I can't open and shut the markers case.
Well, then when you get your hand working in a week, you could do it.
In a week.
Next co-stream, yeah, your next co-stream should be your hand free, right?
It's out of the sling next time, but no, it'll still be like this.
Oh no, it'll still be wrapped up. How long is it going to be wrapped up?
I'll get it off the next day,
Oh,
the
there.
24th.
Oh, so then we should come back for a Saturday co-stream so you can go, look, it works.
Oh, yeah, no, I won't be able to do that. I've still got a fair way to go.
Let me show you how to grab my water bottle.
It's like an 8-week.
8 week?
About 8 weeks, yeah.
Oh,
But
they're
I've got
not.
to have
I need to use my hands.
I use I get like rehab on Friday next week.
Ooh.
Like I'll start with the OT.
Yeah, well, I wonder what gown they'll put you in for that.
No one puts what do you mean any gown for that?
Well, I don't know those nurses over there. Them boys. Yeah, I think they're like, oh, we'll give you this extra large one.
It came down to my knees, the gown.
Yeah, I bet it did. I like it hanging off, showing some stuff.
No.
It's either that
Yes, it was blue.
or they'll give you the white turtleneck.
Uh-huh. There you go. Alright.
Well, you better.
Alright.
I guess we better call it then if you're gonna pass out and go to sleep.
No, I'm not gonna pass out and go to sleep. I just need to stop working my hands.
Oh, well, you don't have to work your hands. You can just sit and talk. We can
I
chat.
can sit and talk if you like.
Hmm?
We can, but I'm looking
Oh,
at her
how are you
going,
going to do
"She's
that? You're not going to be able to
in."
walk
When?
tonight. How are you going to walk?
Walk? Do you think the puppy's with me and she can hear you?
No. How are you going to Animal Crossing? How are you going to walk your character? You're going to have the Joy-Con in your hand?
I'd say so.
So you're going to actually have to have a Joy-Con in your hand. Hey, Dustin. Welcome in. Wow, you're going to have to use 2 Joy-Cons or something. That's going to be kind of weird, isn't it? To actually have like a remote control in one hand that you've never used because your fingers are locked in this position. Can you even do that? Can you?
Can I do that?
Like, have you tried to? Because you've got to do this, right? Hold on. How do you?
No.
You have to be able to put this in your hand and do this.
Yeah, maybe.
So you have to.
I can just put both of them there, and I can just do that and choose which one to do.
Oh, I'm gonna totally whack you with the net and then run.
That's not manners.
Good luck trying to catch me. Oh man, that's gonna be hilarious. What are you doing? Oh, I'm whacking and running. I'm gonna pull a wombat.
I got. All right. And here's an older one. So you're saying I'm going to need to? Oh goodness, no.
Oh.
No, I'm going to have to do it this way.
Yeah.
And have the other one there.
That's what I mean. You're not going to be able to move. However, I believe you can put it in. Can you turn your hand and hold it like a mouse?
Like that.
No.
My whole arm clicks.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't. So no. Lay it like this. Here. Let me take your Joy-Con, right, and do this. Stand it on its edge. Because remember, with the Switch 2, this is a mouse.
Is that?
Yeah, it's actually a mouse. So you can use they gave you bases for it. I don't know where mine are, but it's an actual mouse. You can use it as computer mice would function. I don't know if it's built in. I'd have to look and see if Animal Crossing has that setting, but you can use it as a mouse and then move it like it was a mouse. So I don't know if that would be easier. Oh, but chat's telling me no, don't get her hurt. Don't bring her over. Make her stay home. And I'll just show her what the cake looks like. Here's my controller dock. Where are the mouse attachments?
Well, my Switch 2's in my bedroom.
Oh, here they are. Yeah, here it is. It's this thing. Right? This is a mouse attachment. These new holders.
Oh, I've got those somewhere.
Yeah, they're not. They go like this, right? Like that, and then they become mice. See how they hook on? And then it's a mouse.
They're the one?
Yeah, those are for the base to make it a mouse. And then it's got these two pads that it sits on, and you control it like you would a computer mouse. Or you get, you do the whole, you get one of these where you dock it into a thing and you control her like this.
That's what I was thinking. Does it fit in the normal controllers?
Well, see,
Like
that's why,
docking thing?
like you buy the attachment, right? And this thing comes in and then it just locks into the attachment.
I just said Switch 2 on it anyway.
Yeah, and then you just put your controller in like that and you have them two together. And so you can do this.
Yeah, I can do that. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll work.
So, this is actually, because I read a whole, it was interesting when I was taking computer science, we did a whole section on, well, if you're going to design an app or something usable, how would you do it for a disabled person, right? Like one-arm amputees, they can't do a two controller grip, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, it was like, well, when you create something, you should be aware that there are other people who can't use your products. You need to think about what's better for the masses as a whole, because you're going to have people who ergonomically, being able to put two fingers close together where I can control a joystick with this finger and push buttons with my other two fingers, you want them set up in a way where you can reach kind of like a, piano keyboard. You have 8 notes. You don't want to have the 9th one because you can't ever get there with one hand. So if you do everything, keep it within the 8 notes, because it's 5 and then the 3 high ones, you know what I mean? It's like, so you have to be aware of it when you're designing something or thinking about something that what would work in this situation.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're going to be gimping it up.
I must look very awkward to people.
I'm going to have to send you a walker.
Why do we need a walker? It's my hand.
Oh, maybe a wheelchair then would be better for you?
That'll do. Am I being pushed around?
Yeah, you better watch out. Bertha might want to shove you off the cliff. She's like, oh no, you're not ruining a good thing I got over here. Animal Crossing characters have gone missing.
Tricky.
Come to find out they were all underneath a turnip patch. Was Daisy Mae involved? Dun dun dun. More news at 5.
I'm pretty sure it would be Daisy Mae. She's a bit sketchy with that drip.
Dun dun dun.
There we go.
But that's funny. The next Animal Crossing, Daisy May turns into this gorgeous hedgehog, or gorgeous whatever she is, warthog. She's a full blown, mother of her own kids now, and be like, uh-oh, problem.
Why?
Because Daisy May's grown up. It means all kinds of new images.
Yeah, these are. I haven't even taken these out of the packet.
Yeah, those are for when you put the things as a mice, or if you're just going to use them as Joy-Cons so you can get the button angles right.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of interesting because Sony, I think, is making a handheld PlayStation. But the more and more I read about it, it almost seems like Sony is making their next console a handheld, moving away from the actual console because in Japan, Nintendo's crushing everybody. Because you got to think about how many people are carrying Switches on trains and stuff.
Oh, Switch 2 is pretty big for carrying it on a train.
Oh, but Switch 2 is great visually. I mean, you can see so much clearer.
You can.
And I always thought, like, oh, the tablet's too small, my tablet's bigger. And it's like, wow, this is actually really cool. I can actually see it. So you have any like first things you want to cook when you get your hand back? Like, are you gonna have a hankering, like you miss your hot dog toasties or something, or you want to bake a cake?
No, I don't think I have any preferences at this stage. But it hasn't been that many days yet.
So you're not tired of sausages yet? You should fancy sausage up by buying gourmet breads. We're gonna do this time. We're gonna do what do you call it? Sourdough. Next time we're gonna do pumpernickel.
Oh, I do like sourdough bread.
You get a nice baguette. And it's always good for those of you who cross the pond with your lovely breads. We have a British bakery that I have to try. It's actually like it says British Bakery. And you just go and you get a nice loaf bread, salted butter, and cook up your favorite can of British style baked beans. That might be my breakfast, my birthday meal of choice tonight. Beans on toast. Lovely.
For
dish.
dinner? No.
No, I wouldn't do that. She's like, yo, you had to ruin the coast trip. You had to bring out the beans and toast. Why? The agony. Meep. And that's the funny part, Chad. If you ever wonder what that sound is, that's the sound that when Miss Joy is snoring over there and she doesn't realize her microphone's still on. And she's blaming the dog. I'm only kidding. She's like, nah, when I own it. It's like
He gave you too much coffee this morning.
I know, I'm so hyper on caffeine, it's crazy. I'm gonna have to get this shirt off and get my moisturizing cream in.
I have to message the young man that was just in here because I need his help.
You gotta You got to pull up pants or what?
No. I haven't had my injection. It's one thing I can't do by myself.
Oh yeah, you can't stick that in your own rear, huh? Thank God for cushion. The young one has to do it? Oh man, that's
No, I just need no. I can do it once they put all the like. You got to put the needle on it.
that's kind of bad though, man. You want the young one to hit bone?
No.
The first time the young one hits bone, you'd be like, uh-oh.
No, they don't give me the injection. They just help set it up.
Mom, you
can't
remember when you
twist
said
it.
I couldn't have a puppy? I only wanted those one pair of shoes. They weren't that bad. All those years, I wanted one toy. And you wouldn't let me have the Barbie doll. I wanted to call him Ben, but they said his name was Ken. All I gotta
Check
say
it
is
out.
Ken's one lucky dude.
I got orange and blue in it.
Yeah, so you know which controller to go where. If you didn't color coordinate
Seriously?
that, if you didn't color coordinate that, people would try to put the blue one in the wrong side. Believe me.
But it would be upside down. Like
They wouldn't know
would
the
be wrong.
difference. People would make mistakes, and then you would damage the controller and be like, "Oh, this crap's broken."
Oh, I thought I messaged Chill Giraffe for a second.
Meep.
Saying, can I have help, please?
What is my Blood Ox 95? That's not good on that finger, is it? Huh, of course I chose the numbest finger. Oh, let me try this one.
95's not bad. So the oxygen
97. It's too higher in my other finger. 96.
Take some deep breaths.
That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Can you just twist that on?
And then later we're having this Pokemon Hershey's bar. It says Pikachu right on it.
Pardon? Yeah, I just need to twist it on. Or hold it so I can twist it on. On. Okay, so stay around because I need you to take that bit off. Just the green bit. Just pull it straight up and it will not hurt you. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, my goodness. Well, unless you're going to hold it at some stage for me.
Are you supposed to be muted right now?
No, it's all good.
Okay.
We're not doing hair. It's not traumatic. Okay, can you come and hold this for me, please?
Hello, young one.
Hello, young one. All right. He said hello, Gigi. All right. Wind it to 20 for me, please.
20, that's deep.
Thank you. All right. You can leave now. Okay. I know you don't want to see it.
Oh, where'd my eraser go?
Maybe I should check to make sure he made it up to 20. I didn't even check the dose. I'm very trusting, aren't I?
Yeah. The super glue is going where? She's giving herself her own Botox injections with liquid cement. You know what? I probably said that, and I'm hoping to God that you know, the number of people. Have you ever heard those stories? Like, I remember reading stories like people would go to, I don't know, Botox in a van, we'll say, places, and they wonder why they're getting concrete cement put in their face.
It's pretty bad.
It's like, well, when you go to, you know, Botox in a van, you're going to get whatever they got.
Yeah, it's a bit dodgy. What's going on? I can't get that one. Oh, there you go.
Botox in a van.
Yeah, I'm not sure that, you know, not that I get Botox, but getting it out of a van is a little bit scary.
Well, they used to do dentists. A lot of dental work came from weird vans. I'm like, yeah, I got a pair of pliers too, but Jesus Christ, man. But the price of healthcare sometimes scares people, right?
Mm.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you like falling
Why?
asleep over there?
No. I'm not falling asleep. I'm wide awake.
Okay. Well, I'm almost done with your new beach avatar, so.
My new beach avatar.
Well, All the glory.
What?
Hmm. Can you
What
see
is
it?
that? Which one am I looking at? Why?
Huh? Because you wanted your commission of peace.
I said sort of a, I'll do it for you as long as it's what I want to do for you. Is that how it works?
No, I don't think I. Well, are you saying my art is bad? I would
No, I
need
never said
I
your
would
art was
need
bad.
corrections.
You may need a little bit of correction on that one.
What, you don't like my futuristic Isabel likeness? Yeah, you're lucky I didn't add the water drops. That's what I get for 2 coffees in the morning. So you screwing me up.
Am I?
Because that means I better not have a coffee tonight or I'll be all wrecked. I'll be up for weeks. But good times. So 8 weeks. Wow, that's a long time. But you should get that cast off in 2, you said, next Friday?
Next
Or
Friday.
you'll get part of it off, but you'll still have it wrapped.
It'll still be wrapped because it's still going to heal.
Yeah, Chad, no
yeah.
cooking or no housework for 8 weeks. What say you to that, ladies?
I'm pretty sure it won't last. It won't last that long.
She'll be like the 9th week, she'll be scrubbing stuff, breaking her hand all over again. I thought you would have liked that picture. I gave you a hourglass waistline.
Yeah, hang on a second. I have another. I'll look at on yours.
Oh, mine's blurry right now because this camera's doing its own thing again. Come on, camera. Focus on an object.
Give it. All right, let me just make that a little bit bigger. You certainly did do an hourglass, but my goodness.
This is artist discretion. Next, I have to draw a litter of 9 kids.
I look forward to seeing that one.
Yeah, I'll draw like little chipmunks down here or something like that are no taller than this. There's 9 of them.
I need to go
to. So you're not going to be able to stream cards at all for a long time.
For a while.
So are you going to stream at all? Do you need me to kind of sit on stream and talk with you, or are you going to do anything? Because you can't latch hook, you can't make cards, no. You technically can't crochet.
I can't do that anyway, but yeah, I know what you mean.
So you can't. Ooh, I lost a follower. What? I lost it today. What? I just checked it this morning. I had 770. Thank you, Twitch. You ripping me off? Oh, somebody must not have liked my bad art.
Nothing to do with your bad art.
So yeah, so you're gonna go 8 weeks without streaming, basically.
It looks like it.
Boy,
Maybe just pick up a book or something and read a book.
won't your house love that? So quality
I don't
time
know
with
if I
Miss
can go
Joyful
that long.
Designs. She's
I
now
could
gonna
draw.
she's now gonna turn to romance novel reader.
Why not?
And as Brian gazed into my eyes, I couldn't take my vision off his chiseled midsection, glistening from the midday sun as the sweat rolled and sparkled like glitter on a shiny card.
That's hysterical.
And people are like, "Stop it, Giggy. It's midday. I'm at work. Knock it off. We can't talk like that."
It's funny.
And in his hand, he held a silver serving platter that had a beautiful traditional English breakfast, freshly made. As he
Not with baked beans.
as he had his nice shirtless body behind that leather apron, sweat
Maybe
dripping
we should
from
do it.
toiling over a stove, and every woman's like, "All right, ruined a fairy tale. That never happens." Guy in the kitchen, huh? Way to screw that up, Giggy. And as
I do that.
he served tea and says, "Madam, your laundry's all been clean and nicely put away." Who you lying to? What poppycock is that?
Sounds like poppycock to me.
You telling fairy tales? That never happens. Boycott the artist. We want AI back. Well, chat, see what happens? It was going good until I said the guy was in the kitchen. No
Yeah, I'm
offense.
the one that goes a bit crazy.
No offense to the guys who actually cook. It was just, that's the old stereotype, right? Which we try to break away from, but they still exist.
Well, the best chefs in the world are men.
That's because it's a role only dominated by men. How many women want to sit there and go through that Gordon Ramsay style of cooking where you're constantly getting yelled at for months? That's borderline abusive in some situations.
Yeah, well, if it effectively teaches them how to be better cooks, why not? Just don't be a
Don't be a
Gotta think of a
Gordon. Don't
word.
be a Gordon.
No, don't be a Richard.
See, and I was trying to say that politely without going there, but okay.
Well, I went there without there.
Don't be a
I
Bart.
didn't say anything wrong. That's the word.
You're gonna be a Homer. Go be a Homer. There you go. Those hearts are coming out nicely.
Hmm.
I'm waiting for the shadows to kick in.
What do you mean the shadows to kick in?
Highlights, draw some shadows. Give her
Highlights come later.
give a shadow on the ground. Draw a background. Do whatever you want.
I don't do your background.
I don't want to go to the store, but I got to go to the store. I need coffee creamer. Ooh, wait a minute. Technically, I don't because I've had too much coffee today, so I won't need one until tomorrow. But I need cake. I got to have a cake.
Well, how about you just wait a bit? Your doorbell might ring.
You better knock it off.
What do you mean knock it off?
Because I don't want an upside down cake. Are you nuts?
Maybe it's me.
You know what's
Knocking on
funny?
your
I
door.
actually had that happen. I ordered a skip the dishes meal, and they must have put the food in the bag upside down.
Oh, they do that all the time
And
now.
it's like, and you go to open it up, it's like, what is that? Like, oh man. Well, there went my spaghetti. Who had spaghetti? Somebody had spaghetti yesterday. Now I can't get that out of my mind. Was it Mama Cody? Was it Yummy? Who had spaghetti? Somebody had spaghetti.
No, I had Singapore noodles.
No. Somebody said they had spaghetti. Was it Darth Crow? It wasn't Moonlord or Int. Somebody went and had spaghetti, and I was sitting there, and I can't get spaghetti out of my head. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna have to have it. But I haven't made spaghetti and meatballs in. Well, see, the problem is I typically wasn't the one making the meatballs. Even though I have the recipe right here, I wasn't the one who did it. And you never know how bad you miss something like meatloaf unless you can't have it.
Why can't you have it?
Because I'm not the one who made it. So,
Is
you
there
know,
a recipe there
you're
for it?
obviously a chef, we'll call it. A woman of skill in the kitchen, right? Like when
Mhm.
you're making, say, a casserole or a meatloaf or whatever it is, or cottage pie, you follow instructions, but then you also know, oh, little dash of this, extra of this. You know from experience that just a titch more, you know what I mean? Like you have all those years of experience that say add a little bit more, tiny bit more salt,
Yeah.
right? And you don't
Or a little
adjust
bit
the
less of that.
recipe
Yeah.
for that, right? That's you don't realize that when you have to follow a recipe and somebody else has always cooked that recipe, that little bit missing is a huge difference. Like, so when they say, oh, grandma used to make it with love, they weren't kidding. There was an extra pinch of something that grandma would do, and you'd be like, oh, grandma's was the best. Even though she followed Betty Crocker's recipe, grandma's was better.
And you can't recreate it because you don't know what that.
Because you don't know what to
means
pinch
is.
of, right?
Mm.
Like you did is it allspice? I think there's one that's called allspice. It's a bunch of herbs and spices all together.
Mm.
And it's just like a pinch of this, but you don't know. Like, like a pinch to you is not the same as a pinch to me.
Correct.
Right? And the other thing is, too, typically people don't read instructions. So, for example, like my coffee, when you go to make a coffee with an instant coffee, typically you grab a tablespoon and you do a heaping tablespoon, right? But it's actually teaspoon. So if you don't read the box correctly or the container, and you use the wrong measurement,
makes all the difference.
It makes a huge difference. And that's why, like, when I cook something, and I do a recipe, I make notes that said, oh, I added this, let me put down a pinch of this, and I write down extra half teaspoon of salt or extra, But yeah, I cannot recreate some of the things my wife made because she did things and there was an extra dose of something that I do not know what it was. And no, Chad, it's not like when your husband pisses you off and you spit in it and say, here. It's not that. We're not talking about that extra. But I'm on to you, ladies.
Well, if I'm ever able to cook for you, I'll cook you a joy meatloaf. You've never had meatloaf like it.
Yeah, I've never had roux, so yeah, I wouldn't say I had.
It's not roux.
Wombat? Is it wombat? It's all those rooters who left. Oh, it's a Sweeney Todd pie. Is that what it is?
No. It's beef.
Blackbird pie. Don't eat the local trout, they're full of rats. Rats in my fish. What you gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna turn this into an emote. You got nothing on you, walrus.
What, for your channel?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably get it banned.
Why?
Because Twitch is good like that. But you know, some emotes now that they allowed twerking back, some emotes that I've been seeing on channels, boy, they are really not checking some of these. There are some that are really descriptive. It's like, whoa, how did you let that slide? So you got any big game plans tonight other than sleep like a baby?
No.
And has it been hard
Not that.
sleeping because you can't sleep on that hand?
Yeah, because this is my cuddle hand, like the one that goes under your head, and you know how you do that with your put your head on your hand. Yeah.
Well, that's why you put somebody else's hand under your head and then you just sleep. I'll be that guinea pig for you.
Cheetah.
And then they're sitting there like, oh, been here forever. My arms asleep. I need to gnaw it off.
Well, I like her hair. So that's one thing.
Oh, in your drawing?
In your drawing.
I was going to say, you can always start over.
I'm not hating the clothes.
That's like you making a card that's pink. Come on now. If you don't like the color, don't do it.
No, I like the skirt color. I don't want to go too dark with the top because then it will just look like just black. Sorry.
We interrupt the scheduled program for accidental flatulence. Stay tuned and we'll be back with you shortly. How a simple cough controls your other functions that you didn't realize were there.
It was a cough, but a cough only.
That doesn't mean you didn't pee a little.
Oh my goodness, I think we're crossing a line there.
Well, I'm not the one in the line. That's why they make incontinence pants or whatever you want to call them.
Oh, dear Lord. I do a nice thing for him. And check that out.
All right, I'm only teasing.
He's implying that I'm old and in need of
Hey
such
now.
things.
You see the gray in my hair? I need to go get hair dye so bad.
You definitely got more grey than I have.
Oh, I'm 60%, they say, at the salon. I'm like, 60%?
Yeah.
I'm like, are you kidding me? Well, I don't know what my normal hair, I haven't seen my normal hair color in years, so I have no idea. Because when I got the cancer, I just like, you know what? I'm gonna dye my hair. Screw it. If I'm gonna, have to get put somewhere, you can do it with purple hair. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't care.
Oh, look, I have no issue going grey. Just if it's going to do it, just start doing it and do it
I
properly.
think gray on most people is very distinguished or very classy. What I feel
Well,
sorry
even women.
Yes, even women. What I feel sorry for is when your gray fights with the blonde.
Yeah.
It turns into this shade that's just, it's like, ooh, and I know you're not happy. It's just like, what happened? But like I went gray pretty fairly early in life, I think. I want to say when I was 25, I had a couple gray strands. It was like, oh, here it comes, and it was really slow. But it's one of those, it's inevitable. It's going to happen.
Well,
So
that's why I don't have an issue with that.
You can either dye your hair for the rest of your life, or you can just let it go natural, right?
Yeah. I always said that while I was still doing parent-teacher interviews with my children at school, when all the teachers that are coming out of uni, like they're always they look like they're about 15 years old. While I was doing that, I was still going to dye my hair, which I only dye my hair like once, maybe twice a year, because I'm just can't be bothered. And I thought, well, then after that, I'll just go green gracefully. And then my hairdresser tells me that there's not enough to do that yet. I'm like, what?
Well, then you have good hair. Well, isn't it like your father's hair is what dictates your hair?
Well,
like, I mean, in men, like if your father had a full head of hair, then you're more likely to have a full head of hair, or is it your grandfather?
Male pattern baldness comes from the mother's father.
The mother's father, yeah.
So if the mother's father has a full head of hair, your children are not going to end up.
So are your kids lucky, or are they going to be wigging it up?
My kids are very lucky. My father has a very, very full head.
Yeah, my mother's dad.
It's salt and pepper.
My
more salt and pepper now, but
my Japanese grandfather was that way. He's a full head of hair, and it was a beautiful salt and pepper look. And I'm grateful. Let's just say I'm grateful to be able to have that.
Yeah,
because
that's where you would have got it from.
The other side, not so much.
Yeah. See, my husband's father, yeah, he's as bald as, not bald as, but yeah, he's
Of course, he has a bald head. We can't talk about that. Good Lord.
Yeah, he's got that, that strip around the ears. Like the bald head, but has
the where it balds on top, and you've got this patch here.
Yeah, that patch between the ears, like from around the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, my kids are very lucky that my father has his hair. So
lucky kids.
Yeah. Well, the youngest just has hair like me anyway. So
Has
He's
hair
lucky.
like you and can't put up a bun, huh?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, and you're thinking, oh, I wish they had girlfriends. I could use some help.
Trying to go for a walk across the road.
Told you to call Miss Warby.
Oh, no, she's busy.
You know, there's a housekeeping service. You can get the local firefighters to come in and give you a hand, I think.
I'm pretty sure you can't.
I mean, they do it with puppies. I'm sure they could.
My hairdresser lives up the road.
Fix your hair.
Sorry, that sneeze caught me really, really caught me quickly. No, my hairdresser lives up the road.
Uh-huh.
I can always ask her to pop down and put a
I
ponytail.
need my hair up in a bun just once. It's been a month.
I know.
And please, God, somebody bring me others Macca's every day.
Macca's.
Give
Bring
me
some Macca's?
Give me a sandwich.
Yeah.
I could do Macca's every
I
day.
must have. Oh, I couldn't.
Oh, breakfast like that? Yeah, I could do that every day. And then finish it off with a Subway sandwich at night. I'm good. That's the only food I need. That's 3 meals right there. So let's see.
Yeah, our Subway doesn't.
For $20, I could eat 3 meals. And then I need a snack.
Well, you got Twix, don't you?
Yes, I have a Twix right here, actually. Downstairs. Yes, I have a Twix for later. For my sugar coma. I've got my gummy worms for my nose.
Oh, your nose.
My Switch 2 and all my other electronics are fully charging.
Awesome. So what time's that stream happening?
That's on my After Dark OnlyFans stuff. I can't stream that during the day.
Oh, OnlyFans. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
It should be Only Vampires streams. That's the one where I put on the leather dog collar and the fishnet shirt and paddle my own behind. No, I'm kidding. Oh. Let's see if I can pull Mel out of lurk.
Mel.
It's got one ring in it, Mel.
Is Mel around?
No, she's
I knew she was bouncing.
She's modding. Oh, we're bad.
No, you're bad. Don't put me in. Don't put me in the same category.
Excuse me. I think I make you want to be bad. Look at the smut you're coloring.
That's.
Come on now.
Diggy Jack original. I did give her a little less up there.
Oh, look at that!
I've combined.
You're supposed to draw more in there.
No, I've combined it to make it a little less.
Well, I'm gonna photograph this one and send this one to you next and see if you can fix it. You better start learning how to draw pumpkins.
I can fix that. I could give it a go.
And it's kind of funny how just a tiny bit of shading gives it full
I know.
Full measure. I mean, see, that's the thing about art, right? You don't need a lot. You just need to understand how shadows and light works.
Mm.
And where the light's coming from and where to highlight certain things and where to... That's why watercolor scares me. Because I can do, like, in pencil, you can erase, and then get your shadows correct. In watercolor, you cannot. Once you put down a color, it's there. And if you need something to stay white and have a highlight, you better pre-plan the highlights ahead of time. You can't go back and add highlights. However...
You can with white gel pens.
Yeah, but see, that's not watercolor at that point. See, I saw somebody do that, and it was Gingy Beer, I think it was. She was doing watercolor, and then she did a white gouache marker pen and added highlights in, and I was like, it looked really clean, but I was like, that's not. Is that traditional? That's not normal how you do watercolor. To me, that was like, well,
But
you're.
it's acceptable.
Well, to me, well, it is, but at the same time, it's like, well, if you're going to be traditional watercolor or traditional acrylic, you don't want to change something, And that's like the difference between ink drawings and pencil drawings. Like pencil drawings, you can add shadow all you want. If I did this in ink, you got to be very careful because once you put the black ink on the paper, that's it. It's permanent.
Yeah, ink still scares me.
Ink scares me. Like I'm sitting here thinking, ooh, this would look really cool in ink. No. Scan it in, digitally get it right before you start inking it.
And make her a pilgrim level. Well, I could try.
So you're saying give this one apple pies, huh? Okay. I don't draw smutty drawings. Oh, it hurts. What? There's nothing wrong with my Anna
This is a
Green
little bit
Anna Green
provocative.
Gables After Dark content.
Do not,
I'm
do
just
not
kidding.
even go there for Anna Green Gables. No.
I'm teasing. We don't want to look at Gilbert that way. Stop it.
Gilbert's a sweetheart, dude.
Gilbert was great.
I,
And if you
I
watch
was so sad when he passed.
Martin Sheen, who played in the Anna Green Gables, what role did he play? Was he Gilbert or was he?
No, Jonathan Crumby was Gilbert. You're probably talking about Matthew.
Was he Matthew that time? Oh, Matthew Cuthbert, right? Oh, yeah, he's Matthew Cuthbert. But when he played in that TV adaptation, he was those doilies.
That was doilies.
Oh boy.
That's so funny.
So red hair, pigtails. Okay, that could be a thing. All right. Oh boy. No, I better not. I get kicked out of Canada. That's like an icon.
Do not even go there with
So
Anna Green Gables, I tell you.
when you cross the Confederation Bridge, there is a tourist center that stops, and it has photo opportunities where you can put on coveralls and a farm shirt and a red hair wig and a hat. I have probably taken my picture with my mother, wife, whoever. Every time we cross that bridge, for some reason, I end up in that Anna Green Gables pose, taking a photograph.
Well, you're lucky.
Let me see if I can find it. I'll show it to you. It's just like, oh God, why me?
What do you mean, why you? Because it's what you do for people.
Oh,
Don't start
that. Don't start that.
I'm not starting anything.
Oh, there's pictures of the Mutiny on the Bounty right there. Before it sunk at our Tall Ships Festival. That's a sad story, too. Trying to think what year I went to. Oh, it might be on my mother's camera roll. When was she last here? Aw. Oh, that was before baby pictures. Oh crap, that's the baby folder.
Keep flicking through.
I'm good.
Really?
Well, that's crazy. I was gonna look something up and I got somewhere and now I don't want to be there. Like, ugh!
Yeah, I noticed. You need to go.
I
You
need to
shut
find
that down.
this photograph, but I don't know. Oh, it had to be way before that because that's trying to find the one that's got my mother's. God, all these pictures of.
I need to do a bag for this lady.
A lot of my pictures of the moon and telescope. I took a telescope. I took my telescope and put my camera into the lens and photographed moon and stuff. That was kind of fun, actually. Oh, this one's got my mom's dogs. This might be it right here.
I need to go and grab another
Yep.
drink. I'm out of liquids
You
here.
go ahead, get some liquid. I will. Oh, there's a nice picture. I should draw that. Huh. Trying to find the one where we were golfing. Oh, here it is. Golfing on Prince Edward Island. So we went to the place for the big break. Where's the photograph? Did I show you pictures of the museum? Oh, she went to go get a drink, did she? That's right, she said she was going to go get a drink. Where is it?
I'm back. I just got to figure out how to open the bottle.
Trying to think, did I take the
Without-
picture on this camera? No, it had to be my mother's camera. That's my camera. Could show you pictures of the Lucy Montgomery house. And the Anna Green Gables stuff, which is no longer Anna Green Gables stuff, but because they turned it into, they took the old, it's sad because they took the old site that they used and they made it into they turned all the shops and made them all eateries.
Why?
Because they do. Oh, here it is. So I'm going to show you a picture and do not judge me, chat. I will disown every one of you. So this is off my mother's camera. This is a picture of me and my mother across the Confederation Bridge, obviously dressed up like we're supposed to for photo op. Because my mother wants a photo. Giggy's the good kid. And so he did it. And it looks like... Hold on, I probably should move that screen capture. And it looks like this. Oh, wrong camera. Looks like this. So you get to put on an outfit. You get the dress. This was back in, I'd say 10 years, 15 years ago. So
is so cool.
this is how you do it. You dress up, you take your photo. Look, you even got a Prince Edward Island PEI potato bag. But that's what they do for tourists. I was what?
30.
40. It was only 10 years ago.
Did you say 10? You say 10 years ago?
Hold on. Now I got to look at the date of the picture. Hold on a second. Let me pull up the properties on this. Well, I was like,
Give
look,
yourself the thing.
yeah. Well, no, back then my face was pretty cheeky. What is the date on that property on that picture?
See, Passion
Oh,
Tiger,
that's
I tell everybody that I'm 10 years older than I am. Because I look good for my age. I would never say that I was
well. Hold
younger.
on, this was the big break, so this would have been 2015 because I went golfing at PEI.
Yeah, well, that's 10 years ago. Hey, Retro
Oh
Maker,
crap!
how you doing?
Everybody saw that photo. See?
Everyone's coming out of lurk now.
Yeah. Look what I've ruined.
That's one way to do it, isn't it? Have we not senior citizens yet? No.
Yeah, no, we're not.
Just
We're not
retired.
seniors yet. But yeah, so that's my mother's camera.
Hey, Retro, how you doing?
All right, so you want a picture from 2008? I'll give you a picture from 2008.
2008, that's what, 17 years ago?
Yeah, if you want to see what Gigi
Yeah.
looked like then.
Nearly 18 years ago.
God, was I ever thin.
Taking a break.
Yeah, I'll give you the one picture that's everywhere in my house. Let's do that.
I love that picture.
So here's a picture of me from 2008. This has been
You're welcome, Passion Tiger.
the tearjerker.
He's been a bit cheeky this morning. He
So
has.
there's a picture of me from 2008 with my wife, my late wife.
Your wife. She's
Yeah.
still your wife.
Still my wife. But yes, there it is. So you get a
She
little
had that
inside
mop of
information
hair.
that I don't share often. So there you go, chat. But yes, and I learned to curl that hair and do that every time. So she wore that same hairstyle for 20 years, 30. And of course, mine pretty much the same, except the color and the
Change
length.
your color.
Yeah. I've had every color known to man. I have caricatures. I went to like the San Diego Zoo, and the guy, drew my picture, like a cartoon kind of picture. It's brown with blonde highlights. I had the whole beach vibe going then. I had a choker necklace, one of those silver ball necklaces all the way around. And then I have pictures from the goth days where it's jet black and whatever. I mean, I've been all over in hair color. I've had burgundy. I've had whatever.
I haven't.
What did you say? Oh, it's a heart thing. And I don't. Yeah. For me, it's like I never care, right?
Did I lose you?
But here you go. Here's a photograph for you.
There you go.
Maybe I'll drive out here one day and go here and be like, guess where I am, Miss Joy?
Oh, you're going to go there.
Like, I'm going to go, well, wrong capture. I'm going to go here. Dun dun
The
dun.
Lake of Shining Waters. Goodness me.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know what I need to do while I'm home
You need to come here for a
from work?
vacation? I'll take you. I'll show you.
Well, you should- I should sit down and watch Anne of Green Gables, all of them.
Oh, here's one for you. This one will get you back into reading.
That's what I should read to you guys. Seems I can't do any craft for a while. I should get Anne of Green Gables out and I should read it to you.
There you go.
I own the books.
The Museum. The Wonder Castle of My Childhood. Lucy Maud Montgomery.
You like doing this to me, don't you? Getting out all the Anne of Green Gables stuff and doing it like a no.
Not a nah.
No, it's a bucket list. It's definitely a bucket list.
Why would it be nah?
I didn't go that. I said no.
Well, here would be one. Okay, you want something that would toe on your heartstrings? Or toe on your whatever?
Oh, okay. Go on.
There you go. There's a framed hymn that I took a picture of that's in the museum. Go ahead, play it.
I can't. Hello.
You'd be like, oh, darn it, you had to do that, huh? That nice
have I
piano.
read it?
Well, there you go.
The Emily stuff. Thank you. It's not helpful to me right now, anyway.
But there you go. Yeah, PEI is a good little vacation.
Yeah. So the Emily stuff, as in, I might need a bit more information, passion. You right there, mister?
This was a great sign, huh?
Are you right there?
Am I right? No, probably not. I'm not ever right. Like this
Not
is
ever right? No.
This is the sign outside of the museum that tells you, Lucy Maud Montgomery called this home Silver Bush and loved it dearly. In a letter to her cousin Donald Capel, she said, "I love this old home more than any place on earth." Here are some quotes from her journals, and it's lovely pieces. But we keep it's really good because if you've ever been or you're a big fan of the series, originally they did a really good job of making the author and stories approachable from the outside world, right?
Yeah.
And I think that was a great way to do that. And yeah, it's a great place to go.
So do you read all the little tidbits?
I'm one of those. I read everything. I'm a dork.
Oh, how good would that be?
I see the
I've got
problem
three
is
boys
like
in my life and no one stops to read anything.
I'm usually the one that's like, okay, come on, let's go. We've been here too long. I'm like, oh, I haven't finished reading all that.
I'm the same. Like, what are you still doing? I'm still reading it. And then I'll come out and we'll talk about it in the car. I go, did you know this? And I go, no. It's like, well, if you stopped and read things, you'd know these things.
I don't know if I have a picture over the Confederation Bridge though. That's a crazy bridge. Oh wait. Yes, I do.
So you think it was my birthday with all those photos?
Your birthday. Yeah, I used to dress up. I'll dress up at any tourist stop. I am a clown.
Why does that not surprise me?
No, I mean if somebody wants it, it's a one-time deal. You never get to do it again.
Well, that's what I mean.
So
I've
why?
always wanted one of those old-fashioned photos
So why wouldn't I?
that they have.
You know, like you go to like a Western museum and you want a black and white photo. Now's your chance. You know, you're not going to get to do it again.
Yeah. See, I wanted one of them from my family, and they weren't too thrilled.
Oh, we did that. We were going to do that because there's a place. Passion probably knows. There's a whole bunch of places in PEI, especially down by Summerside. Well, not Summerside. By Sandspit. There's a whole section there of well, it might not be there now because there was a bad hurricane that went through there. Yeah, over by Cavendish, there's a whole row of shops, and one of them is a Western like photograph place. You can go in and you can dress in almost any Western attire. They have everything. If you want to look like in a bar scene, if you want to look like you're in Gunsmoke, you want to look like you're the call girl working the shift, whatever. I mean, they have every outfit known to man, and you can do the photo, and it's that old kind of brown looking photograph. So it's like a black and white with the brown tinge to it.
The sepia one.
Yeah, the sepia one, right? And oh, they were gorgeous. And we were going to do that, of course. But the kids, it's like, well, mom wants it. You probably should do it, and it never happened. And you know what happens after that?
Yeah, mums get grumpy.
Moms get grumpy. That's right,
I'm
kids.
grumpy.
Listen up.
So you know what? Mum should just go and get it done by herself, which is what I should have done.
Yeah.
Because they weren't going to have a bar of it.
And see, that's what you miss out on, kids. You're going to look back and say, oh, I wish I had done that. Oh, ads in progress. Uh-oh.
We got ads.
Yeah, I guess.
My ads are still set to the 3 for every hour.
Mine are 3 minutes every half an hour, just so Twitch quits their crying, leaves me alone.
I had mine changed for the Rage Train, but I haven't got around to changing it back.
And it's kind of nice though, because it gives me a break in between, but I always forget to get up.
That's it. You'll be getting up in a minute anyway.
Like last night, I was sitting there and my eyes were rolling. What? You better knock it off.
Knock what off? I'm not doing anything.
I told you I don't want that massage therapist showing up at my door.
Oh, well, I better send Betty away.
Oh, Betty's okay.
So, Rita, how are you? Happy time zone.
Welcome in, Rita.
It's who's going to be here in a minute. I'm telling you now.
What?
You are going to have another knock on the door.
I cannot eat any more food. What is wrong with you?
You don't have to eat it now. How do you know it's food? It could be a stripogram.
Well, there went my family-friendly status.
You lost your family-friendly status with your drawing, buddy.
Hello, this is art. Art is not...
Uh-huh.
Okay, if you get mad because I do your likeness, then stop sending me photos.
He has not received
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Total kidding. Keep sending them. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright, go and answer your door.
No. They didn't rock on the door.
Yes.
Serious?
What time is it? It should be there now. Arrived, almost there. Give Betty a moment to leave your order at the door, and you'll get an alert when it's there.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice of Betty?
Betty?
Yeah.
When you get the old lady to do it, what's going on here? You're a bad troublemaker.
No, I'm not.
Don't tell me you're buying hair dye or groceries. Don't you dare do that.
I know, I bought you Betty.
Betty?
Yeah. I told you I got you a stripogram for your birthday.
Oh, you. Oh boy.
And I tip them because you have no other option but to tip.
Oh, that's outrageous
We
too.
get,
Because
we
here,
get the option not to tip
no, here
here in
and see,
Australia.
we've had a big stink about that because our restaurants in Nova Scotia are getting in trouble, because
Yeah.
tips are mandatory.
Mm.
So you
Yeah.
have to put on tip, but the tips go to the house. It doesn't go to the employee. And so
Yeah,
we're
that's
we're
terrible.
having a big stink right now about tips in restaurants, because if it should go to the worker who's getting underpaid already instead of the money going to the house.
Yeah.
It's a nasty discussion here.
Did Ben ring the doorbell?
No. Am I supposed to go check? Come on, camera.
I see she's arriving now.
You know how many people drop stuff off at the neighbor's house thinking it's my house? It's like, how does this
well,
number
you
look
better
like
go
that?
and get it. All right, the question is, how hot is it today where you are?
28, 30 degrees. I'll let it sit for an hour.
Right, you do not want to let it sit.
Not my problem. I'm not expecting a package.
I have told you you're expecting, so off you go.
I am not pregnant. I'm not expecting nothing.
Toddle off you go.
I expect nothing. Nope, nothing.
Get up from your chair and make your way to the front door.
I can't get up out of my chair. I would have to have clothes on. No, I'm kidding. I'll get
pants on.
I can't. Relax. This is a family stream. We're on Twitch. There's TOS rules.
Said it. Oh my goodness. I get in trouble for the things that he insinuates. Oh my goodness. I'm having a lot of fun doing this stream today. This is the joys of technology, isn't it? So I've been able to sit here in Australia, order him a McDonald's breakfast, which he received, and now I've just organised a piece of cake for him, and it's a strawberry shortcake cheesecake. Gonna be one of his favourites. I know, how good is it? Which is one of the reasons why I talked him into still streaming with me after I'd had my surgery yesterday, so I could do this for him. Okay, well, supposedly it's been dropped off. Hopefully it's at the right house. The only thing is I wish I could have got them to put a candle in it for him, but that wasn't something that I could do. Oh! I just got to send a photo of him holding the package.
Betty loves my hair, by the way.
I knew you'd love Betty. She's a sweetheart, isn't she?
She is a sweetheart. So this is what Miss Joy's being spoiled about. Here's the box.
Oh. I have to see it because they had no picture of it. I'm feeling okay. So Rita, I hit a wall a little while ago and I probably need some more medication. But other than that, I'm doing okay.
I think I could have had a after dinner snack with Betty.
She could have at least given me like a headshot of you.
So here's what it looks like. Ooh. We'll try to straighten it out a little bit.
Oh, she didn't trust it, did she?
No, it's there. Just a slice of cheesecake.
It's a strawberry shortcake cheesecake.
Which I will save for later because I will get this in the fridge.
Get it in the fridge, yeah.
It's getting a little soft. 'Cause I can't eat it now because my levels say don't touch it. How did they do this box? Oh, wow, I can't figure out a box. Yeah, I will be right back. I'm going to put that in the fridge. Oh, so you got a full body shot of me, huh?
Yeah, they cut off your head. I go down to your knees and up to your neck to prove that it's been delivered. And the good thing is, because the Canadian dollar and the Australian dollar are pretty much the same, so you don't get that major shock of ordering something and having another 50% put on top. But you're going to make people feel special, don't you?
I see what you did there. You figured out a way how to get a picture of me in my shorts. Just now that I'm sitting there in my pajama bottoms. I'm like, oh crap. But Betty was nice. She's a sweetheart.
Actually, no, there's a full photo. Safe photo to guide future drop-offs. Ooh.
Is that a photo? Full photo?
It's a photo. Yeah, full photo. Down at the Crocs. Up to the top of your head.
Yeah. She likes my hair. Likes the colors, by the way.
There you go. Yeah. So Betty was lovely, was she?
Oh, she's a nice lady.
Oh, that's good.
Kind of dressed like I was. Shorts. Cut off shirt. Big old heart shoulder tattoo.
Yeah.
Sweet lady.
Well, happy birthday, young man.
Thank you so much. Spoiled.
I'm glad.
No. I'm still going to go to the grocery store and buy a cake, though.
You can go and buy a cake, but you ain't going to be only having that as your own cake.
Oh, I know, but now I got to figure out what meal to cut out so I can have the cakes.
No, it'll keep for a bit. Don't fret.
No. But it's you got to remember that cheesecake is the size of one meal. I can't eat.
What?
I can't eat. I can't get the food in.
Just put it aside. Just eat what you can, and if you don't want it, just.
Oh no, I'm gonna devour
it. Just go easy.
No, I want the food coma, so I have to go to bed.
Yeah. Well, I've pretty much hit a wall, my dear.
Did you? You ready for bed?
Yeah.
All right.
2 o'clock in the morning. So.
Well, we can call it a night. We did a good job today. We did a couple TV studies.
I can read into you if you like, and you can deal with it.
No. I could go to bed myself because I only had 4 hours. I did a side profile. Then if it was a poodle, do some drawings. Do the front profile, some sketches. I did a little Kurumi. It was fun.
You're sending that one that's holding the big beach balls for me to colour in?
I don't know. I'd have to digitally do it.
I was going to say it's quite small.
They need to be bigger? Really?
No. I mean
Good
the
Lord.
whole image itself. The whole image itself.
Well, yeah, it's it's not doing a full page. It's interesting because you get a full page paper. I don't think I've ever drawn a full page figure ever. Like I'll divide the paper in half or quarters. Like I don't think I've ever drawn an 8x10 of an actual person full size.
No, A5 is what I work with.
But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you for the co-stream. It was fun. Your coloring's looking good.
Yeah. It's getting there. So yeah.
Can't wait to see the finished product. And thank you everybody for hanging out
Pretty
and enjoying us. And later, Giggy will be back tonight to go back to the Minecraft build. And a little Animal Crossing with Miss Joyful Designs, who's fighting back Drool at the moment. But
Oh, I'm not.
Oh.
Fighting back through. That's the reason. The reason I have to go is I actually need to have some more tablets that I've been having.
yeah, don't
I
forget
need
your
to get
don't
on
forget your
with
hand
stuff.
exercises.
I know every 12 minutes it kills me. Look how fat and chunky those are. But they're hot.
Well, at least they're warm. You don't want them ice cold.
They are warm.
Ooh, maybe you got blood flow
No,
back.
I think I do have blood flow back.
You'll be like, oh, I can feel stuff.
But yeah. But they're still a little bit numb. But they're still quite hard, if that makes sense. They're not as squishy as my other hand. So they're still swelling. But yeah, I do need to get onto some decent medication.
All right. Well,
the discomfort's getting to
let
me.
me hold on. Let me pop into the TCC, see who's online. I can pop into really quick.
And I was going to use markers on these, but I couldn't get the lids off. So we've had to use pencil. But she's still kind of cute. I've got to do a bit more
Man,
depth in
what
her
is the
eye.
deal? Like nobody on a Thursday? Today's Thursday or Friday? Today's Thursday?
It's Thursday for me.
Is it Thursday for
Actually,
me?
it's now Friday morning. It's Friday morning for me now.
It says Carrot. Oh, Carrot's not on the...
I hope so too, Passion Tiger. It's just going to be... I don't know. I don't even know what to stream.
You want to go to Carrot Cleric?
I will go wherever you like to go, my dear.
I hate how you can't check from the check-in list if he's online.
Oh, what do you mean a check-in list?
Like you can't click the name in the check-in list to pull up the streamer. That's the one pet peeve.
Okay, you've got...
Yeah, let's go Carrot Cleric.
You've got Crafty Cub, CCMD, you and I, and Mars Bandit. That's it.
Is it Clay?
No one else is live.
Oh, it's his affiliate anniversary. Even better. Let's go to Carrot Cleric.
Okay.
Give me your raid call for Carrot Cleric. It's Carrot_Cleric because it's his affiliate anniversary. That makes it better.
Oh, hang on a second. I've got lost in amongst all my windows.
So I might as well. We'll put you over there.
Okay.
He's putting on blue bunny ears. Man, he's got some long hair. Holy smoke. Oh, here you go. There's DDJX. Thing. You want me to go first or you want me to wait for you?
You can go first. It's your birthday. Age before beauty, as they say.
So which one am I?
Or you go first. Okay. Have you started?
I'm going to start it right now.
Okay.
All right, chat. We're going to go. I'll be back in a few hours. I just need to run to the grocery store and figure out what I want to make for supper.
I don't think you need to make anything. Oh, you did.
Did we already go? No.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, we're going to raid now. We'll see everybody soon. Have a good night or good morning. We'll be back. Ciao.
I don't think my raid started. Oh my goodness.
I got to mute you real quick. Or end. I'll go to the other one.
I don't know how to do that. Have you seen Badge 504? He's a content creator who's a paramedic. And his whole thing is like that are like butt plug shaped. No, I do not want to come to your house at 2 o'clock in the morning to find you shove some tickers thing up your butt to see how high you can back.
Yup, and he's like, no, you didn't slip in the shower. The water isn't even on.
Yeah.
Okay, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hi. We are having a very okay conversation. No, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. We're celebrating tomorrow, but you know, Twitch likes being the way it is.